like 5 minutes.
That's literally what it was.
Yeah.
5 minutes has probably been like 30.
No, Jibs. This is Dragon Ball. 5 minutes is 30 minutes.
Fuck.
Literally.
Like,
No,
We're
like
showing
fucking.
character right now. We're method acting.
To be fair,
We're-
yeah,
we are
no,
meth.
Kyle would definitely call you gay.
No, we are meth head acting.
Who want?
That's also something
What's
Kuma
with the
would say.
fucking? Why is this ad? I'm never joining activity again.
What ad did you get?
It was some terrible fucking gotcha shit, and the speech bubbles were from Persona 5, and I didn't know what was going on. I got scared.
See, I keep getting an ad about my local news, trying to get me to watch it, and I'm like, no, die. Discord
Someone
knows where I
watch
live.
the
They keep
news.
getting my very specific local news. now.
Nigga, I know where
you're
you
gonna
live.
get your microplastic.
I tell everybody where I live. If it wasn't recording, I'd say it right now out of fucking prosperity.
You should DM me where you live. Gibbs.
Posterity.
Posterity.
Parody. I was like, huh? That ain't no. Yeah, for propriety.
Yeah. Thank you for fixing the word chimney. I
am not afraid to be
I'm,
best
I'm
myself.
saying it for
Prosperity.
papaya.
Oh, Popono!
Is anyone else going to join the activity, or is this it?
Brother,
I
I'm
got
in the
scared.
goddamn activity.
I know, Leo. That's why I'm asking everyone else. You don't yell at me.
I'm in the fucking activity! You have Uno!
You're in the.
Oh,
in
now
the
I'm getting a
activity.
Tempur-Pedic ad.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill
You have Uno.
Where the fuck did we leave off, Chimney?
They were Princess Bombaclot was basically being mean to the fish people.
Oh yeah, the fish showed
No,
up.
she wasn't.
God damn it, I got
I
an
got
ad
2
again.
ads in a row.
Yeah, you're right.
You like?
Sure.
Yike! Okay, fire alarm chirp, yeah.
Why are you commenting on my name? What happened?
I just realized it. Okay. I believe that where we exactly left off was the giant fish had appeared, and I can't remember if anyone had said anything.
I remember Kuma was happy because giant gem, but that was about it.
I'm in 4-5 with next to the red woman whose name I forgot. Basically broadcasting on the scouter basically what's happening and on standby to fly over there ASAP the moment a fight happens to help them.
So Jibs, you're gonna have to put her down for that to change form.
Yeah, we're probably on one of the nearby islands.
There is not.
there's
no. The image is
Remember, we're in the middle of the ocean right now, Jibs.
Jibs has to throw her up, transform, catch her. Throw her up, transform, catch
Yeah,
her.
I don't think I think going into like 5th form, she just has to hit the fucking water.
Quote me, you can swim, right?
Quote the red woman, never touching water. Huh?
Quote the red woman melting into fucking like magic sand.
No, don't put me in the water, I turn into goo! They got like the Foster's Home from Imaginary Friends like goo sound effect.
Austin home from imaginary Flynn.
I'm having a stroke.
None of us are okay, let's go.
I'm great.
Vega and Kuma, if both your scouters are on, you see that the giant fish creature has a power level of 450.
Oh my god, I bet you he's strong.
Shut up.
You think he'd taste good if we fried him up with a little bit of like?
Does Kana say that? Because then Vega's gonna recognize, oh right, that's an animal. I can eat those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, if you say it in character, do it in character then, shit ass.
I did. That was literally me doing it in character.
But louder.
Okay, how loud is that, Chimney?
Just a comment.
You see the woman in the turban look at you. She goes, "Please do not talk so lowly of our deity, please."
She calls the fish a deity.
Mhm.
My face scrunches up.
Kuma has a neutral expression internally. She's like, yeah, we could probably deal with this.
This thing was not made in Kami's image. It's a fish.
I put my hands up and I say, y'all can deal with the fish. Kato just kind of steps back and he's like, my apologies. As the envoy of Princess Bombaclot, I will rescind my presence. I just step like 13 feet away.
Am I out of frame yet?
I will.
Camera got am I out of frame yet?
No. No, I'm just chilling.
He gets hooked by one of those like exit stage like hooks,
Yeah.
and he's like, "The fucking candy cane." Yeah!
Alright,
Yeah,
Princess
this guy,
Bombaclot,
If you people need me, I'll be in my trailer.
what do you guys do?
Well, Princess Bumbleclat's the one that says that she wanted to.
What was the
fight
point of this
fish.
conversation again?
You wanted to fight the fish.
Yeah, you
You
your
want to
plan-
be
your
the one
plan
to do
was
social and
be-
go fight the fish.
Yeah, your plan was to be social to get close to them and then just out of nowhere just kill them. That was your original plan.
At least that's what you told us.
You could have
Yeah,
changed.
and then, well, different things happened.
Quote poi, there's a fish now.
Come on.
I didn't expect fish encountering the trout population.
Surprise
Yeah.
fish encounter.
This is the trout population. It's them.
This is
Oh,
the
yeah.
trout
Why
population.
don't you run out of fish?
Jim-
Will you
Jim,
beat the
shut,
tetrahedron?
shut, I remembered. Okay, so you had come to them saying that you had dealt with the ogres, and it essentially scared them into talking to you. And then,
But why did
fucking-
she show them the fish?
Because Bega was beginning to like use key and stuff like that.
Oh, right, and you're like, oh, we have magic
yeah,
too.
the prophet
Yeah.
did it, and then I forget what exactly happened, but someone was like,
You all claimed that you were of the Star Clan and that you were
Gods.
deities for some reason.
Yeah.
Our clan.
and they
Oh,
said, we
Land
don't believe
Clan,
you, we have
Water
our own
Clan,
deity.
Star
And you guys are
Clan.
like, huh? What deity? So then she's like, she threw up gang signs, and then fish appeared.
That, like, wired my brain for a
They're up
second,
gang
I'm sorry.
signs and a fish appeared.
That's how I explained it, Chimney.
That's really
I
funny.
remember that.
A lot to consider then.
Can you get your name back to Kuma, please?
I didn't change it to this.
I'll change it back.
Princess
What's your
Bumbaclot.
problem?
Kuma Clot! Blood Clot! Ras Clot!
The Princess Bumbaclot and her loyal servant Bloodclot.
That
I
one's
don't know.
really
What should
good.
I do?
Chimney, those would be Dragon Ball characters. That's up to you.
Should you do whatever
So-
is with it? Whatever you think your character in the moment would do.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. So basically, like she's kind of just offended at Kato because she's like, "Oh, that probably tastes really good." Quote her, "Please don't talk about my god like that."
Kato
Wait,
edged
like that.
it, right?
Yeah, and then Kato walked
That,
away. So
that boy needs therapy.
That boy
No, I
needs a mother.
don't.
That boy needs
I
a mother. Yeah, don't airdrop his mom in here. Hold on.
Boy needs a mother. That's a Char quote. I don't like that.
Don't. If you summon mom, then session will end early again.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm trying to think about how to word what I want her to say.
Take your time.
Can I really? Because it feels like everybody is staring at me. I don't like it.
I'm just doing shit in the background.
I'm perceiving
I-
your icon aggressively.
I'm making
I am
a pizza.
Which one?
I am unironically spinning a fidget spinner in both hands.
Shut up, Chips. Boy, if you could
ultimate
see,
technique-
I'm like pondering an orb. Like I'm
Two
literally
fidget
out there.
spinning.
I'm not good at spinning the fidget spinners yet. I'm still practicing.
Double
I've gotta
fisting
practice.
spinners.
Double fisting. Yeah, I'm shoving them straight up my urethra. No, not urethra.
Damn.
Wrong end.
Why would
Wrong
you say
end.
It was a mission.
Wrong end. I'm shoving them in my prostate. That's the word I want to say.
But- okay. All right. Anyway,
Help.
Gibbs, you have to go through the prostate. I mean, you have to go through the urethra to get to the prostate.
All right, cool. We're back at the urethra.
God. I hate him.
Okay, Kuma looks very forlorn. She's like, I apologize on behalf of my associate. For what he lacks in intelligence, he makes up for with strength.
I do a little pose.
She, the prophet sort of looks at you, and she goes. She recollects herself, takes a deep breath, and she goes, "I understand. Some are not as lucky as others in this world."
Oh, he's
Hey,
retarded.
hold on.
In blue.
Hold up.
No.
Wait a minute. She said that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which bitch was this?
This was the turban.
Fight for my honor, Vega.
Yeah, the turban lady. She's she's catching it.
Turbo lady is about.
Just
Turban
simply
lady's about to
not
catch
as
some
lucky.
hands.
You what? Bang.
Where'd my character sheet go?
Now I know it sounds bad.
Bang, bang.
I have
bang.
a question out of character.
Yeah.
So, is the fish gonna stay there, or like if they don't attack it, they're gonna like put it back in whatever it was in its orb or whatever?
You don't know.
Return the fish sticks to its orb.
Return the slab.
Because
or
I was
stuff with the
thinking
couch.
if she can manage to get them to calm down and like them, then they could like celebrate or whatever, and then she just goes and tries to fucking kill the fish
I'm
when they're all
sorry.
fucked off somewhere.
I'm sorry, bro. It's on site. I was not joking. This lady is catching it.
Okay, well, can she catch it at a later date? Can you like?
She's
can you
catching
pencil it?
The package.
She's catching it the
Pencil it in.
millisecond it leaves her fucking mouth.
Okay.
Vega.
Yes.
So you're using a key attack. Like, it's a stupid question, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Change the music, motherfucker.
I'm waiting.
All right. That is a gather key.
Cool Vega hearing that.
You know what?
Only I can say he's retarded.
He's retarded.
That's literally it.
Yes.
So she's not mad at Kuma for saying that?
No, because y'all had like a shrimp fight. That's not her problem, but this random lesser is like, being retarded's okay. You're not normal. Let's see.
We accept him the way he is.
Go white boy, go.
Kato's white.
This is
Kato,
gonna...
Vega's super tan. Kato is not.
let's see. Okay.
Like how nobody said anything about what I put in the chat.
I didn't know
I
if it
read it,
was
I just don't
appropriate
wanna.
to talk about it. Because I don't personally know whom that was directed towards. Unless that was towards everybody.
This is gonna be homing 1. It's gonna be deadly 3. And
It's just the fucking shack image. Understandable. Have a nice day.
homing 1, deadly 3.
I want a snack.
What the fuck is my check? My brain's like, Homestuck tabletop. That's not what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Fuck!
My god, stop dying.
I'm trying not to.
Here comes the blast. Does she evade it?
How do you deflect again?
Mind check.
That's crazy. My gamer.
You have the cheat sheet I gave you, do you not?
I don't think so on this fucking computer anymore.
Oh my god, hang on. Upload to general. Okay, that is a thread. Thanks, Discord. I appreciate that.
You're a real one for that.
Here you go, Legion.
By the by, Legion, play a fucking new song.
I'm gonna fucking.
I want the vibe.
DJ, I don't like this song.
Pinche pendejo. You know what, Jibs? That's it. You want fucking change? There you go. Stop bitching.
I'm happy with it. It's just something different. It fits the mood.
So, actually, I'm gonna have to fucking pull up turn order. Oh. What the fuck is everyone's mental? Yeah, I forgot we have them on the bottom.
That's why it's
I have a
there.
lot.
Give me a second to input them all.
It's going to be interesting when she dies and the air bubble that's surrounding them, that's allowing them to breathe, pops.
I'm just saying, I can hold my breath for an inordinate amount of time.
Fair.
You think you think Kato's gigantic tits are for anything but holding phenomenal
Shut
amounts
up.
of oxygen?
Shut up. Okay, so Bega did get a surprise off. As you throw it.
40 mental!
Uh-huh.
This fish is well read.
This fish is astute.
The fish has finished college.
She takes...
He is a part of a
Want the
school.
knowledge
if
to
you
get
will.
more knowledge?
Yeah.
So you throw... it's just like a... It's not a technique, right?
It's just a key blast.
Alright. So you throw a key blast as it hits her. You know, Dragon Ball smoke happens. Some of her parts of her fucking clothing are destroyed. As ever, like pretty much every mariner in the area just perceives you.
That wasn't damage, dude. That was to hit.
Oh, that's to hit? Yeah, that hits.
Okay,
Ah,
then I need to do damage.
real reggae.
Uh-oh, Scoot.
I thought Leah was being nice to me.
No.
But.
Remember, we're
That's-
Saiyans, my nigga.
That's her damage, buddy.
She just barely lives, dude.
Like, Scoob.
You see, like, Dragon Ball, like, Xenoverse level damage, just, like, barely clinging to life. As she's, like, on the fucking floor, damsel in distress pose. They all look at you and go, false gods! Combat starts.
I look at the next, whoever said that, and go, you're next.
Can't wait till you'll turn
Kuma
around and Kato's
seems
just eating
very
the fucking...
tired.
Kato's just eating the normal guards.
Kato's just eating the guard!
Does this fish have 5 battle power?
He's getting his omega-3s, make his brain bigger.
Forgot my fish oil pills.
Funny
Bega.
red lady. She never said she could swim, huh?
No, you also have an
Great.
answer.
Fantastic. No, I would have. Because I wanted to transform and I wanted to put her down. So, yeah, like,
Please.
hey.
I'll also add you guys, just in case things happen.
Yeah.
Just in case events occur.
Yes, just in case the shenanigans. Kato, I forgot you have a 1.
Kuma is so fucking tired. Her racism is growing.
Her racism is growing.
These
Hey,
fucking balloon motherfuckers, dude.
Dude, if you put me in initiative, they better leave me the fuck alone, or I swear to God, I'm gonna bite their frontal lobe out.
I'm just saying if you want to jump in at any point.
Okay.
She was
Check.
indifferent to Saiyans before this mission.
Quote Kato, I'm having some calamari.
What did you say about the Saiyans?
She was indifferent to Saiyans before this mission, and now her view of them is negative.
Just because you can get, like, you know, be chill with being called retarded isn't our problem.
My Saiyan pride!
But
Yeah.
you are retarded. You're Saiyans.
Damn.
Would you like to compare mentals?
Bega, Kuma, you're both getting grabbed.
Okay.
Oh boy.
They'd like to try.
What do I do about this?
Roll evasion.
Yeah.
How do?
36 plus evasion total.
Mm,
So if
It
you
says
got
under
your
skills.
okay.
It is the total is the rank plus combat. It should be the third bar is the total.
So 3d6 plus whatever's on my sheet for evasion.
Plus whatever
Correct.
your total is, yes.
Watching a car crash in slow motion.
Okay.
Oh! It almost rolled
Hmm.
exploding sixes. So as Bega fires the shot, pretty much as soon as it like leaves her hand, you see the giant octopus begin to reach out and grab you both. How is damage again for grabbing? Because I have not done this in forever.
Well, we have to roll body now that it's grabbed us.
Okay.
So we have to beat the DC 85 to get out. I'm not beating the allegations.
I'm not beating fish.
Why are you beating your fish, bro? Stop beating your tuna.
Shut up.
Not funny, didn't laugh. Not funny, didn't come. I don't want to hear it over here from Mr. Leaky Trousers. So Poi, same thing as before, 3d6 just plus whatever your body total is.
Body is the ranks and skill.
Bad time. That's the wrong number. Don't include that.
Okay.
It was a misinput! It was a misinput! Calm down! You fucking calm
Body is 10? Oof.
down!
Wait,
Oh my
how is your
God.
body 10?
I don't know.
Do you have no ranks in body?
I'll wait. Yeah.
Okay. We'll proceed.
Okay. Kato damage again.
Damage on the
Body
damage is
For grabs.
for
So
for grappling. Just roll body as d6 because it's just the body skill plus physical. So
There's the damage. There's no deadly, there's no anything on this.
Give me a second to check my pizza.
Big
My
a mid
pizza
fight.
is done.
Bega like calls for a 5-minute break on staff.
Wait, I know I blasted this bitch, but my Jack's pizza is done.
I'm very hungry.
Goes to the underwater oven.
My mutual open commissions.
Dude, I have cancer. God on God.
How much damage did they do?
263.
I think it was
wait,
dead.
Actually, no, wait. This has deadly 2 on it.
So what is your defense or armor at? That's gonna be the
So-
top left of your sheet.
So yeah, so Kuma, so you have 100 because you have armor on. So you minus 263 by 100, so whatever your defense is, because it breaks the threshold of your armor, which means that it's Chimney. If I'm correct, it's over the threshold of the defense number. Is when it breaks.
No, read her HP. That number above the threshold of her hit points is the armor's durability.
Ah, okay. So, so if you remove 163 from your health, which you can literally by clicking the red, you can put in the minus symbol and then whatever number you need, and will auto calculate on the roll 20. I don't think your armor breaks though. I think you're chilling.
I don't understand any of what anyone explained to me.
Blue bar on your token is your defense. That's what you minus every damage you take, like with. So that 263, thanks to you wearing armor, is now 163. So when you go to your health, remove 163 from your health, which is the red.
What is her armor normally? Her defense, like
50.
50?
She has very low physical.
Yeah, I was about to say she's not very jacked yet,
Yeah.
but soon.
You said that at deadly 3.
Oh,
Deadly
gee.
2.
I thought it had no deadly.
Yeah, and then I reread my sheets because I'm retarded. Because I had to change these.
Get it right, you fucking bitch.
I'm gonna eat you, and you're not gonna like it.
What if I'm into it?
You probably would be. Fucking weirdo.
The fish gives me the grip.
Yep, so you are both grappled. I'm just putting something on my HMI. Okay. So, with that, its turn ends. It goes to the other fish woman that you just hit. She's going to charge key. That's her turn. The one who was keeping y'all, breathing, you do see the bubble go away.
Works for me. Vega begins holding her breath.
I guess Kuma will do that too, unless she has a choice.
She's also going to charge key. Vega, it's your turn.
Let's see.
Also, Kuma, just sorry to interrupt you. Whenever you want to transform into your bigger Harrigan form, just let me know. If I'm correct for them, it's a bonus action?
It's a
Or
reaction.
reaction? Okay.
Bonus action. Like, this is 5e.
I listen. I forgot that they're called reactions. Alright, what a big... I see.
Charge key, and then half charge as a reaction.
Gotcha.
That's all I'm doing.
Kuma, it is your turn.
Hold on, I'm looking at my sheet.
She is studying.
She is quite frank. She pulled out the fucking reading glasses and the book for this shit.
Yes,
Actually,
because
Mr.
I'm
Page,
retarded and
oh,
forget
God.
everything about this game until I have to play it again.
That was them supporting you, not judging you.
Yeah.
All I know
making the
is
funny.
personal attacks.
Cool point.
I
All know
don't
is
personally
war.
attack you. He might.
No, I'm just used to everything being said and addressed to me being personal attacks. In my other friend groups, I'm just always the retard, so everything is always aggressive to me.
Boy, I love you! Stop thinking we're evil!
Okay.
No, you're retarded. Kill yourself.
Jimmy, this is why we don't invite you to the birthday
I'm making her feel at home.
Jimmy's been reading way too much Homo Suck.
Nice.
Can she use psycho shrapnel to try and disable the fucking tentacle that's holding her?
Does it have a key cost?
25.
So, okay. What is your power up at the top of your sheet?
What do you mean? Oh,
Yeah.
it's 60.
Okay, so if you use your reaction to half charge, which means that you charge up 30 key, you can use your action to use that skill against it, yes.
Okay. I want to do that.
Very good. So I will add... You get 5 key!
What do I roll to?
So it's a power attack, correct? Like it's...
Yeah,
describe it
it's
to me,
a
exactly.
power versus body check to disable it.
Okay. So is there any damage to it, or is that it?
I don't see any. I think it just fucking disables the limb.
Okay. I will give you your body check. So give me your mind, gamer.
Chimney, you helped her make her sheet.
I thought you did.
Chimney,
No,
you
made her
did.
you made her techniques. What are
Oh.
you talking about?
I don't have them. Give me your sheet real quick.
You sent it to me. Okay.
That doesn't mean I've got it.
Chimney and his vast hard drives. Oh, got it.
I might, but who fucking cares? Just send it to me.
Help me, chimneychanga.
Okay, what is the ability? Fucking. I fucking actually despise that. I will help you if you never call me that again.
But
I
it's
will.
your display name.
Okay, cool. This is actually fucking easy as shit. So, Psycho Shrapnel action key cost is 25. Power versus body check to disable limb. Results vary. Ask the DM. Doesn't do any damage. Just disables the target's limb. That's it.
Okay, so give me
The odds. The main thing is the results vary. Ask the DM. The duration is different, but normally it's just the remainder of the fight. Like she doesn't permanently destroy their arm or whatever. It just is disabled for the fight.
I got you. Okay, give me your power check. You'll probably beat it. This thing's body is very dog shit.
Okay, so what do I roll?
3d6 plus your power total.
Mind you, you
Okay.
use your reaction to half charge for 30 key, and this costs.
What does that mean?
So you have your main action, which you can do various things with. Then your reaction is basically like a bonus action.
It can be used at any time.
Yeah, so if, for example, someone threw a key attack at you and you had enough key, you could make a barrier, or if you
Just treat it like mana. It's just mana for casting spells.
So
Should
how
we-
does
she's
that
asking-
affect my roll?
So the reason why I told you to use your reaction to half charge is because you require 25 key to activate the ability. Because you start combat with 0 unless like stated otherwise, honestly. So because you have 60 power up, a half charge is just half of that. So you can do a regular charge and a half charge in a full turn, but I'm trying not to complicate it too much for you for your first fight.
Yeah, I guess she'll half charge it, but that just makes it so that I can do the roll, right?
Yep.
Yes.
It gives you enough mana. It gives you enough key or mana to actually cast the effect.
Okay.
Reactions are generally defensive skills that can be used at any time, or for half charging. Example: it's not even my turn. I'm gonna use my reaction to half charge before my turn even begins.
So it's a check for power again, right?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, confusing me.
No, you're good. Somehow you are one of the easier learners that I've met to tabletop. Like, I've shown people this game, one of the easiest games to run, and some people, like, 20 sessions in are still like, oh, how does this game work? Okay, so yeah, describe the ability, because it does succeed.
She can't, like, say the name of it because she's in the middle of, not being able to breathe, but...
Oh, shit! We forgot to tell her that... Okay, so, Poi, we forgot to tell you, there's a home rule we have where if you,
It's
like,
not a home
stay...
rule, it's literally the base system.
Oh, was it? Okay. So if you basically like Dragon Ball yell at the name, like you don't have to
I know.
yell it. Okay. You get plus 10 to the roll.
But
Okay.
she was pointing out that she can't because she's drowning.
I mean, Dragon Ball people talk underwater, but
That's true.
I don't have the energy to try that right now, so I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
So purple key like pins, like needles kind of shoot out from her body, like directly into the tentacle that's holding her, and she starts trying to like wiggle out. The monster would feel like its arm kind of starts to like rapidly numb.
Okay. So yeah, as you sort of chiropractor, but acupuncture. There we go. That's right. As you basically acupuncture its tentacle, you hear it like sort of yell out in pain, but you don't actually hear it yell. You just hear it in your head.
I don't like that this thing is thinking to us. Transmitting
Broadcast,
thoughts
I'm
and
over here stroking my shit.
I'm over here stroking my tentacles. So with that, Peter, you are now free, Kuma. But unfortunately, since you used your reaction and action, so you can move if you want to get out of the water area. You can, but Okay, hold on. I'll make this better and easier for us. What would you like to do now that you've used your action and reaction? Because pretty much all that's left is to like move if you wish to.
So she can go to somewhere where she can breathe right now, right?
Also, actually, how much is your movement skill or characteristic at the top?
5.
Hello, Alvi. Oh my god, guys! The freezer soldier's here.
Yeah.
He's hello, freezer.
Shotgun.
Quote Alvi, seeing
then-
the fish people. 12 gauge.
Considering her movement is so bad, I'm probably not even gonna try that. Actually,
What is her movement?
5.
Let me see, actually. No, you're actually pretty close. If you wanted to, because I'll say if you use all 5, you can get out of the water and into the air.
Then I'll do that.
Okay. Beg your dearest friend Kuma has left you as she goes out of the water.
She'll come back, but she needs a fucking game plan.
Quote, fucking Spider-Man. Coward.
Alright, it goes on to Lath's turn.
He didn't reorganize the chart.
Did it not? It didn't. Alright. Alright, Corey, never mind, it's your turn.
Let's go.
Use your
I'm
time.
going to start flying towards the location. Once again, I'm going to ask her, are you sure you can't swim?
I mean, our people don't really try.
Very well, then. I am going to use my action reaction to just bring myself the full key. My movement's basically just going to be flying over there, but I have a plan for next turn.
Okay.
I don't know how far I can fly in terms of tiles, because
It's
we're
movement.
I know, but we're narrative level away.
Yeah, but you're also not that far away.
You're literally just above the area. Like,
Yeah.
considering you can fly at up to Mach speeds, you really don't care about distance that much. You'll probably get here in a round or two, maybe.
Okay, so yeah, next round I'll be there then, or above.
Fuck it, just blast them from above the water. They'd probably get some bonuses to evasion, but you don't care.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Could do that too.
Move, gangster.
You literally have a scouter that will tell you where they are. You just blast where they are.
Yeah. All right, cool. I'll do that because I'm at full charge. So I'll just move above them then.
Make your move,
I can't-
gangster.
yeah.
I'm going to say this for the 4th fucking time.
I don't have access to Red Woman, so you're gonna have to move her.
Yes, I know, Chips. That's what I said 4 times.
Okay. Well, if I'm using the tile accurately, then. There you go. If I'm using the tile accurately, there you go.
If that
Continue.
nigga brings his nipples over to me, he's gonna lose them.
Yeah.
What's your issue?
Nipple. Someone's challenging Vega.
It's just different.
Hit me with a key blast, see what happens.
Kato, do you do anything for your turn, gangster?
Pick up a nearby rock and just kind
Oh
of.
no, he's doing it again. He's being gay.
I'm gonna pick up a rock and chill. I'm gonna hold my action for if they attack Bega too much.
Okay.
They're like, look at this nigga, he's so stupid, he's playing with rocks. They were right.
So this thing still has you, which means it gets damaged again, correct?
I get damaged again.
Okay. It's the same
You want-
D6, right, Chimney? For the second level of grab. Okay.
It just
gra-
it chooses to either damage me again or do something else.
Deadly.
Yeah, but that is its action.
It could spend an entire turn grieving its arm.
20 again.
Yep. 224, baby.
The music.
Why
broke.
No, it stopped for some fucking.
Uh,
The Rizzler begins dying.
My armor finally cracks and falls off of my body.
Understood. That is its turn. Let me check the fish woman.
You hear the fucking but the bubbling.
You see her sort of hold a hand to herself as you notice some of her injuries are beginning to go away.
Oh, I know who I'm attacking next round.
Okay, let me make the roll.
who dare text?
Okay, that is his turn. Vega,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Are you?
I very much am not.
Okay.
How mean am I to Leo today? Actually, no, wait. Never mind. Kato.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gangster, my dearest friend.
I cannot wait for one of these assholes to do anything to me. Inconvenience me in the slightest, and I swear I will bite your fucking actual face off.
Interrupt rock time
one
and
of
you
the-
will die.
One of them's going to hit you with a technique.
Do it!
Purple technique.
Imaginary technique. You fucked up.
The purple.
Are they really sure they want it? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Chimney, you are hit with, ceiling 6.
It breaks instantly.
Whoa.
Grade 8 Fortitude. Crowd control and mind-altering effects automatically damage me for the DC, but do not otherwise affect me.
Okay.
I take damage, but basically she just pissed me off. I take
You
direct HP damage.
off.
I take 60 damage directly to my HP past my armor. But, which one of them did that? Rock.
Make your attack.
Hit
Reaction.
them with the Hercule Budokai special rock throw.
Reaction, not Zen. Rock.
One moment as I go to get not Zen Kato.
I was actually gonna let them have a normal fight. I was gonna let them have fun. I was gonna be uninvolved. This was their time. Look what you did. Two Katos appear. One disintegrates before your eyes. As he goes,
Great.
purple?
No,
Imaginary.
Imaginary technique. Me. Just fades away.
Make your roll. Jay.
misinformed.
Oh yeah, no, your armor's gone. I forgot.
Mhm.
Here we go.
That is the right HP, but the defense should only be 270, I think. Let me check. Yeah, 275. Oh god. There's the attack.
Don't forget to take your 2 damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That is a good point, because it's a new token. Thank you.
Misinformation. Okay. Yeah, she can't fucking dodge that, but she can key barrier.
How much of my damage is she reducing?
1 minute. As I finish calculating everything that I've been doing, Kato.
Dumb bitch goes, he's stupid, I'll seal him. Kato literally flexes so hard his nose starts bleeding and just looks at her with the rock in his hand.
The sponge gar.
The only way to make Kato actually want to kill you is to try to fuck with his head.
So is it 1 key to 1 dice
No.
deflected, or is it 1 to 10?
10
Or is it
key.
10 to 1? That's funny. Kato, -3 dice.
Die. Literally, all you see is him flex, get ripped, and just fucking. He does the discus toss of the rock through her goddamn cranium. Fucking die, bitch.
$401k, baby.
FREE, that spells freecreditreport.com, baby.
Shut up.
I'm gonna be completely real with you. This bitch has sealed her fate. Next turn, if she's not already dead, I'm twisting her head off.
She can't survive the body check.
She cannot survive
She
what?
can't survive
My body check
the
or the fucking
allegations.
rock?
The rock.
Good. I shatter her head with my rock.
Uh-huh. As the two other mariners that are here look over in horror.
And I just look at them. I look at them and I go, trying to talk.
So that's gonna be a nice little reaction to boost my mental. Or no, wait. That doesn't affect power. Right. This isn't Homestuck. Never mind. All out attack. Okay.
You got too used to the other system now. You're just like, no, the calculations, Mason, the numbers.
Alright, so this is gonna be a total of Deadly 4, Area 1 on Umiko.
Alright.
So that's minus 50.
Well, that's gonna hit everyone, raw.
And then... One moment. Okay, that's my key is now. And then I'm just gonna go and put key into it. I have that skill with the full all-out attack. So... give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Kato and Dragon posting.
I remember the Demon Children of Piccolo.
Yeah.
Ultimate technique. Rock.
Ape Man technique.
Ape technique. Projectile.
Monkey technique.
Monkey! But my fucking techniques are actually called Great Ape whatever. So literally I'm Monkey technique. Rock.
Monkey.
Quote you, I'm gonna seal him. Fuck that nigga. Quote you, forgot to read the ability.
Yeah.
CC and mind controlling effects
honest,
hurt me
to be-
really, really bad, but they don't actually stun me.
To be honest, that was meant for someone else, but I was like, Kato's standing there. He's
Kato's having too much fun watching. Get that nigga!
Vega raises both of her hands, gathers blue key in either fist before throwing them both that spiral together outward and hit Umiko and explode bigly.
Oh, yeah, before you throw that, fucking Kato looks at you, and he looks at you for a moment after killing her, and he just goes, oh. Because he realizes that he fucked up your fight. He's like, my blood.
Yeah, soon.
What do you mean, soon?
So what deadly is on that?
That is Deadly 4.
Okay.
Yeah, soon. No. I'm so nice.
So Umiko takes the full damage, and the other two, I don't know their names, take half damage.
Okay.
So 110 for them.
Umiko fucking explodes. So they only take 110, you said, with Deadly 4.
Yep. The big rumble in the water. Cool, the octopus. I got you, bitch. Quote me. That's cool. Fires a beam.
Okay. Kuma, it's your turn.
Okay.
You surface from the water, look down, and you see Big Rumble.
He's like, oh. Yeah, she was like surveying that entire time, trying to like get her bearings and figure out what to do. She's still pissed off that she couldn't do what she wanted.
That's fair. I mean, there's still the giant like you can see the building now because part of it would have collapsed. Like you can
Yeah,
see
there's
into
still
it
a
if you
giant
want to fucking do
octopus.
something in there.
I'm thinking. Mm.
That monkey man's a leper. Code Pega, you're a corpse.
She could go big mode to fucking slam the fish, or she could fucking do a stat thing to try and like give Vega some respect and let her see if she could do it on her own.
That is up to you, gangster.
That's what I'm deciding between right now.
Good point.
Here's the
My
trick. I want him to hurt me so I can get a Zenkai boost.
No, he's doing it again. No. No.
I want to use Psycho Killer on the fish.
Okay. What is the technique and what is its key cost?
Its key cost is 25, and it's a mind versus mind check to reduce stats by 10% for 1 round.
Okay.
You need to reaction to gain key.
Yep. That's what I was
I'll
about to
do
tell her.
that first also.
Okay. Go for it, gangster. So which one are you using it on?
The fish.
Okay. What was it? Mind versus mind check?
E.
Grah.
Fish has a mind of 70.
Mm-hmm.
I misread that. Oh no.
It was a misinput. It was a misinput.
Well, it's too late now.
I'm smarter than the fish. Quote the fish. Do you have a PhD? Do you have a
I
bachelor's?
Yeah,
thought
you'll
that fucking
doctor it.
forge with the turn order was its fucking mind. That's why I did that.
No, that's its mental. Good boy. Getting grabbed by the fish. Ah, I understand.
It's too late now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Make me. I mean, you could get 3 6s.
That's not
There is a
happening.
chance.
No. Don't even say
Believe!
that. Now I'm not gonna get it because
Believe!
you said that.
Get all ones.
Well,
Yeah,
don't
baby.
say that.
What does all ones do again? Doesn't it just completely fail?
Bad.
No, bad. I understand.
3d6 plus my mind.
Mind total, yeah.
Okay. Not great.
That is pretty good. That is more than...
That is a very good roll for everything else other than the fish. As you attempt to use your technique, the fish just kind of... It looks towards you for a second, knowing what you tried, and then looks back at Bega.
Yeah, she was gonna fucking try and like, cause their brains are connected right now. She was gonna use her mind beams, but it didn't work. It didn't reach through to the fish. He's too intelligent.
The fish literally hit you with the calamari stare.
When the landlubber says something so sea-phobic, you have to hit him with the calamari stare.
Okay,
Ugh.
okay, Corey and... What's her face? She used her turn to charge. She's at full.
All right, cool. I forgot to set myself the full.
Quick chips,
There we go.
4-gore.
So, I'm gonna move, and I need you to copy my token,
Okay.
and just controls V it on the board real quick.
Uh-huh.
So, my action, I'm going to use magic to have another me grow out of my tail, and we both disconnect our tails. There are now two of me.
Arig looks at you in immense disgust, as if you just gave birth on the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw, congratulations.
Wow, thanks.
It's a tyrant.
It's a freak. All right.
As for my reaction, there's not much I can do for my reaction at the moment.
Actually, Jibs, I'll let you move 2 more times. I think that's fair, since you guys aren't in combat.
Yeah.
And you guys were so far away. Move you and your other fucking self. Alright, Kuma, you can hear flying behind you.
No, they can't.
Oh.
They're underwater. I'm above water.
Kuma,
Kuma-
Oh no, she
Kuma
left
is
the
out
water.
of the water.
That was like
Right,
the first thing
right.
she did.
All right. Well, you'll eventually notice, and don't worry, the artillery will arrive.
The
Question mark.
artillery will arrive.
Morale will improve eventually once the beatings stop.
Okay. So, Bega, as
Yeah.
a somewhat last-ditch effort... Hold on, one... You see him move around the water in a very martial... Well, you don't know it's martial arts, but in a martial arts way. So that I can activate a fucking ability against you.
Why is he doing the fucking Hadal thing?
Water.
Oh, that's a boy. I don't like that he's doing the Hadal thing. I'm gonna beat him up. Actually, wait, no, hold on, my bad.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on? I just tabbed back in.
The fishman moved in a weird way in the water. Now an ability activates
That
for
was
him.
terrible. I hated that.
Yeah. Movement builds, am I right, Kings?
No.
He's going to attack you using regular fighting. That's the rule.
My evasion is halved because the fish is... I mean, I'm not even gonna roll, dog.
Okay.
Fine, I'll roll. Whatever. I think this is... That's about approximately correct.
I was... Oh. Okay. This has Deadly 4 on it. Grah.
Ow. What's he do to me?
Dragon posting.
Take a look. The double kick.
Yeah.
Kicks me in the stomach. I spit out the bubbles I was holding.
With that, that is the end of his turn. Mr. Kato!
Mr. Beast!
Yeast. Pick up rock. Get ready to fucking throw to kill if Bega gets too fucked up. End turn.
Okay.
I gotta feel he genuinely feels bad for popping her head instead of letting y'all do it. Instant moment of aggression. Remorse.
Oh.
Like that cat.
Ride wife, life good.
That was literally what I was thinking.
Okay. I forgot about this one, Chief.
Kill wife. Wife gone. Regret.
Regret.
Miss wife.
Kill fish. Fish dead.
Well, Chimney, you wanted to
Regret.
impregnate the fish. There's the male left.
Let's go.
He's probably
I-
breedable. Look at him.
No, Legion. I have a question. Are they related? Are they related to seahorses?
Can he get boy pregnant?
I hate you so much,
Can
Gato.
he get fag preggers?
So, Bega, originating from you 3 squares... Actually, no, Kuma, 3 squares out.
Why are you pointing at me with a red line?
Because I'm Area 3, Chimney!
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead, hit me with it. I'm fine.
Everyone's being hit, including the fucking Mariner nigga.
Goodbye, Leif. Or Leth, or whatever.
Leif.
But yeah, if you want to do it, here's an Area 3.
Okay, thank you so much.
Also, no, it wouldn't hit him. Kuma's in the air. Kuma's 5 up.
Oh yeah, shit, okay, never mind. There's 3 on you then, Bega.
Okay.
Oh, this
Actually,
poor
no, you know what?
bitch.
You know what? No, you, Kuma. Fuck you, actually.
Just
You're getting-
Things have
getting
been
the
going
Dragon
too well
Ball.
for the baby.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm using a different technique.
Bruh.
Your ass gonna die.
You hate children so much.
Yes. You see the fish look up at you through the water. The gem begins to glow.
Oh, gem.
Shoboingus, can you evade?
It'd be really funny if I didn't have her evade at all because gem, but I'll try.
I mean, if you want to be funny and go, she's too mesmerized by the gem to fucking move. That's it. Like, you can just choose to fail a roll.
No.
Okay.
She understands that that's probably not a good thing.
Jimmy, who the fuck you playing with in Helldivers?
Not? Oh, I'm fucking AFK. Hell, I'm not even in Helldivers. I closed it like an hour ago, but apparently it's still like half open and like frozen.
You're nosy as hell.
Romeo Evasion, Kuma.
Yeah.
I stopped playing Helldivers at like fucking 12 when we started. It's just apparently it was still
Very
frozen.
good. You're hit with...
You know what? Fuck you. I can play Helldivers. I ain't in this fight.
Someone help her with this because
Let me
I
open
have
that
to
shit back up.
quickly go answer the door because someone's knocking on it. She's gonna take deadly 6, that much damage. Someone help her out
Jesus.
with it.
Okay, Kuma, so add 60 to that damage.
Add 60.
Yep, add 60. So what's the total after you add 60?
I don't know. I'll ask Google.
Damn, it's 340.
340.
Now minus 100.
240.
240.
And now you take that directly to your health. So 337 minus 240. Did you adjust that on your token? Cool.
Gem
Now-
was too strong.
The gem allegations. Now that you've been hit by that, your armor's broken, so your defense goes down to 50.
Is she dead?
No.
Unfortunately.
Beg, you're still wearing a scouter, yeah?
Uh,
I'm in a busy right now.
yeah.
I know you're underwater, but I'm going to go. I'm going to talk over the scouter. Is the fish yours? Not if you want to kill the fish alone.
I nod.
All right. Understood. We'll get the others off of you.
So Kuma, what it hit you was a fucking laser.
I shake my head.
She was very mesmerized by the gem. By the time
Wait a
she
minute.
realized that the gem was
Hold up.
okay.
Wait a minute. A laser.
Mm-hmm.
That's an energy attack, buddy. That has deflect. Her armor. So, go to your armor, Kuma, on your sheet. What's a deflect rating on it?
I don't know where that is.
On
You
your
have it.
armor, it should say deflect number of d6.
It should be written in your equipment, your items.
Pete?
Oh. It says 15d6.
So you regain 47 hit points.
Okay.
Because your armor protects much better against ki or magic.
So I add 47.
Yep.
Mega.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Well, it's my turn. Remember how Lath kicked me?
Yep.
I lean
He's
forward,
talking to
open
you.
my mouth, and blow him away with a ki blast out of my fucking goofy mouth after half charging.
Not,
You're
not the
saying
Napa.
ma.
Yeah. The great depth. This is going to be deadly 4.
Cock a carrot cake.
Hold on, I was calculating damage wrong for that. Give me a second. I was holding back this whole time. That's funny.
Yeah.
Alright, he probably can't dodge this, can he?
Let me see. Oh, I love water.
I'm sure water loves you too.
Probably doesn't.
Oh, he dodged.
Oh, you see he's expending many resources trying to do so, yes.
Winks are very invasive.
I fire the beam
Yep.
beyond him because he dodged, and I raise him, I'm like, oh.
Cool bega, this fish caught movement.
Yes.
Is that your turn,
Yeah,
Kuma?
Huh?
your turn.
What do you
Your
want?
turn. Your turn.
Oh.
Kuma, I'm sick of these fish niggas.
Literally, fish added onto the racism list.
So that's why.
So Corey and the other ding dong are almost there, right? Or are they basically there?
It's
Flying
like one more
at you.
turn.
You're out of the water. You see 2 Corys and Red Woman.
She like squints at them because she's like, I could have sworn there's only like one of those, but she decides that she doesn't care right now and turns her attention back to the battle.
Jibs, also remember to remove your total key from whatever you use.
Thumbs up.
I'm just reminding you.
Thanks. I always forget.
So, so do I, Mr. Little Man. Okay. Do
Tell her.
continue.
I think it's time for big mode.
Oh, okay. As a reaction, someone help her out with the calculations. Because me no math.
What do you mean calculations?
Her health and key and all that shit.
She already has a sheet that just has all the calculations done.
No, she has damage is what I'm saying, Chimney.
Oh,
I'm not
gotcha.
good with percentages.
Really a fucking get good moment.
Yes, I failed math, Chimney. What do you want?
Oh, I also failed math.
Let's go!
My niggas to not fail math.
Chimney, because you didn't want to teach me. You got mad at me every time I asked questions.
No. Okay. Yeah.
No!
I almost got held back a year because of math. Almost.
Oh my fucking god! This all checks out really hard.
Okay, well that never happened to me. I was in AP everything else, just said I was bad at math.
Fuck y'all niggas. Math is life.
I passed every other class. It's just that math was just that abhorrently bad.
Oh my
I
god.
think it tutored for it.
Bruh, I hate algebra!
On God. Geometry, the worst.
I hate algebra. I feel that. Quote me. I like math. Algebra suck.
Corey.
Geometry
Algebra
is
is
the
what
worst.
I kept fucking failing.
Corey, both you and Arig,
Solve for X.
see
on the
Kuma-
circle.
you both see Kuma just like begin like shining a little bit.
This
as
bitch
she
over
starts to
doubles in
change.
height and like quadruples in
Yeah.
mass.
Yeah,
She's
she.
fucking mad.
You literally see this after she got hit with a death beat.
She goes from half my height to 75%.
She's like 7 feet tall.
Oh, like
yeah,
I said,
yeah, she's
my height to
7 foot.
half my height to 75%.
He's retarded. Okay,
Yeah, she's
so that's your
quite
reaction,
big.
Kuma.
So
Still
I
have
can
your
ask
regular.
now.
Yeah. You can also just throw
Okay.
like regular key blasts or like just regularly punch them.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
about to do.
Very
Whoa,
good.
big lady.
Ooh. Ooh.
I want her to fucking dive back into the water and like slam herself onto the fish right on the gem.
Okay. You can move yourself.
Quarter, I want it.
She's gonna fucking rip it out of his head. Take it home.
Are you gonna try to rip it out?
She might.
Okay.
So I have to move her token.
Yeah,
Yep.
so just move it wherever you want to. However, up to your movement.
You can
Is
move
how
up to
many
5,
squares
and that's
you can
exactly how far the fish is away from you.
Yeah, okay.
Here you're at. Okay. Okay.
And then what do I roll for that?
So, you're trying to grab it, right? To rip it out?
Well, I'm gonna slam on it first, and maybe I'll grab it later.
Probably
Like, as in
Okay.
on a
You're
different
just-
turn.
Yeah, so that's just fighting.
Yeah, okay.
Cool Bega doing like the Frieza fucking like level 3 from Fighters.
Which one?
The one where he goes full power and then like slams into the ground.
You mean Kuma then, because you said Bega.
Did I? Oh, cancer. That's funny.
So 3d6 plus my fighting.
Fighting
Yep.
total, yep.
You got beat at 36.
She
Mm.
does.
Yep, that hurts it. And then your damage is just 40d6.
No. It's your physical plus
Oh, yeah.
your ranks in fighting. Not your total in fighting, your ranks.
So, okay.
What's your physical currently?
10.
So 10, and what's your ranks in fighting?
It's 10 even on the other sheet?
0?
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't
You
have,
have
your
a
sheet.
fucking. Do you have a fucked up version of the Big Kuma sheet?
Probably. I don't know. I have what you gave me.
Chimney.
I'm beginning to think whatever arc I was on was not a good
Chimney.
one whenever this happened.
Chimney, that was the autocalc sheet that you tried making.
No.
Yes, it was, because you were like, oh, to make it easier
Oh.
for Poi, and it didn't work, remember?
Yeah, I remember now. And give me the fucking
fix
big. Give me the big Kuma sheet real quick.
Oh.
Quote
Hand
Kuma,
me the big Kuma sheet.
Coomer. Don't ever call her that again.
I'm calling her Coomer.
Don't do that to her.
Nigga, you
She's
called
only
me you
two
called me
apples.
Chimney Chonga.
You deserve it. She doesn't deserve anything.
I ain't do a fucking thing. Eat shit. Alright, give me a moment to fucking.
Chimney, this is why we don't invite you to the birthday party.
Nigga, I ain't inviting you to your own birth. You are being despawned.
Yeah.
Yo, dude, you can do that too?
Yeah.
Carrot cake.
What are you fucking high?
Chimney, have you not seen that Dragon Ball video?
What the fuck? Hold on. Kuma. I'm pretty sure. No, you have 0 in ranks. I didn't change your ranks. I changed your totals. I think our current totals are accurate. Let me check. Plus 50%.
Chimney, making it more
Does monster form double your shit, or does it fucking give it 50%?
You made it!
I didn't
Okay.
make monster form, dumbass.
One second, I'm going to
Christ
get
Jim,
one.
shut the fuck up.
Monster form, when in monster form, has these benefits. Key increases by 100%. Hits and defense increase by 100%. All skills increase by 50%.
Oh yeah, boy, I forgot. Can you roll me 1d6 plus 1, please?
For war.
It's how long you stay in monster form.
1d6 plus 1.
Yep.
7.
Oh my god! Jesus!
She's renting out an Airbnb. She's gonna be here for a while.
Jesus. I don't think you understand, like, I feel like no one's ever gotten, like, this good rolls.
On transformations,
first
no.
pitch.
Every transformation I've ever
Yeah.
rolled is like 1 or 2.
Yeah,
Same.
like-
all my rages, all my shit has been like fucking next to nothing.
Coomer.
Coomer's a
Put her,
warrior.
I want the gem!
Regular Kuma, 50. Alright. The fuck does key increase by? 100% too. Cool. This is your regular Kuma, this is normal, this is big boy. You're a big boy, Coomer.
You're a real boy.
Don't misgender them.
I'm gonna.
Quote Corey being pronoun sensitive.
I'm an it.
Corey would be
like you.
pronoun sensitive.
I'm an it/itself.
Quote Corey. I'll have you know I have a pussy.
Aw.
Quote everyone looking at the fake Corey. When did you give birth?
The Corussi?
The chorus.
I hate it. Kuma,
What
you're
did that
dying
cloaca
now.
do?
What did you like the nose saying?
I can show you.
I could show you. It increases skill like rank, not skill total. Did it increase rank or total when it increases a skill?
What?
Monster.
Transformations. When they say skill increase, does it increase the
skills
base
ranks.
ranks? Cool. That's what I was triple checking. Coomer, my dear oh, that's not that scary then. Because you don't have many fucking skill ranks in actually anything.
Rah!
Rah, your mother. Rah.
Quote her using physical attacks against the not physical creature.
She angry.
Nothing happened in Mariner Square.
Whoa. What the fuck do you mean?
Team and oh my god, Chimney, you're not getting anything today. Team and Square, you fucking
No, I
retards.
know the fucking joke, dumbass. Tank Man. Yes, I'm aware of Tiananmen Square. I was like,
Now we're
what
gonna
are
be
you ma-
censored in
I was
China.
wondering
I'm
why you were
sorry.
making that joke.
Now we're gonna be censored in China. I'm sorry, all of our Chinese viewers.
All of our
Viewers.
Chinese
Nobody's watching
viewers.
this.
Oh my Chinaman.
Well, now we can make racist comments about China now because
Here you go,
No,
Lynn.
no.
Here's your updated Kuma Bear. There you go. Their shit actually works now.
Thanks, Pookie.
If I get one more pet name, you're going back into the past. I'm sending you to the plantation.
I'll be alright.
Quote boy, I'd be a house nigga.
Oh,
I
boy,
would cook
I'm
and
cute. They'd be nice to me. I thought I was drawing the line at Chimney Changa. Now I'm drawing the line at Pookie. Y'all niggas dying.
Come here, Pookie.
I'm gonna kill these niggas.
Okay, so is it the same role, Kuma?
They're fucking retarded.
What do I do again? What's the rule?
So
Fighting
look at
total.
you're fighting total.
Look at your new sheet, yeah. Her fighting total doesn't change.
So all that was for nothing. Okay.
Okay. Very good though. It helps you learn.
Okay.
It's monster form.
so-
And the damage you do is physical plus fighting ranks as d6.
Exact same. So just 20. I don't think she has any fighting ranks. Yeah, she has
doesn't.
0 ranks in fighting.
I don't know how she
She's
built.
fucking
Maybe.
paper tiger.
A paper tiger. I'll kill you.
She is. She can't do shit. Apparently.
Kata with the fish. Me giving his mom the most mediocre wienering. Shut up. God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah, this
well,
just clicked in my head. We should probably make monster form boost characteristics by 50% too. In hindsight.
well,
Remember when I
Don't
did
worry
that
about
and you're like, no, that's retarded and bad.
The reason I didn't like it is because if you boosted it, you couldn't also boost the fucking hits and key by 100% because, or 50% or whatever, because the physical increase would already basically do that. It was gay then. Now I could probably just math it out and get it working.
it was gay, but now I've decided that I like it, so it is straight.
Yeah, literally, Jimmy. I'm changing my mind on
That
all
that is how my brain works. Yes.
Give me your damage, gangsta.
Me what?
Yes. You rammed into the fish. You're doing damage.
I'm also saying this. I'm not
don't
saying we
know.
should actually change it, but because actual monster form niggas probably would be fine. But she has no skill ranks in anything.
Chimney, how much damage does she do then? Because I have not seen.
20d6. If she's using a fighting check, 20d6. She has no ranks in fuck all.
So,
Man.
Corey, give me 20d6.
You think God will forgive you for what you are?
So 20 plus d6.
No, 20 d6.
D6.
Okay.
That is. Oh.
Pitiful.
That chimney. No.
Oh no, that's a lot of fucking sixes. Interesting.
Yeah. Kuma, you bash into this thing as it sort of moves around, trying to regain its sort of, what would you, not alignment, its orientation. There we go, in the water.
As it regains its sexual alignment.
Shut up.
Ew.
I'm oriented.
You see this thing? It's kind of like starting to huff a little, like it's panting.
She's fucking raging. She's so fucking mad at this fish.
Okay. Corey, the fish. Sorry, not the fish woman. The ogre woman's gonna hold her action for whatever you make her do, because she's
Alright.
currently waiting to be carpet bombed into the water.
Yeah, I'm going to inform her that I'm going to bring her to combat. Thrash if you need air.
Right.
If you need air,
I don't know how else to say it other than that, my man.
fuck you mean no? Oh, that's me at my wife.
Okay, Corey, go for it.
All right, so Corey number 1.
Corey
number
1,
one.
this is Corey 2.
Remember, all your stats are halved. Everything is.
I know. That's why I had the spin key to fucking boost movement.
Gucci.
That was the plan anyway. All right, she could go nuts now.
Okay, so you drop her into the water.
Sploosh.
Sploosh.
Okay. 1 second. Bega, you hear a very loud splash in the water as you hear. Well, you don't really hear it. You mostly hear what you've been doing as well, though.
Yeah.
As fucking God, this roll is about to go.
Meanwhile, me, I could breathe in space. I'm pretty sure I could breathe. I don't need to breathe in water.
Oh, you don't.
No.
Yeah. Fuck water. Fuck space. I'm just vibing.
Fuck these niggas. All my niggas hate space. All my niggas are water acclimated.
Yeah.
The fuck isn't oxygen?
The fuck is an ox?
We take one breath every year on our birthday.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a birthday? Who got birthed?
I forget.
Because Bega used all of his resources to dodge you. Gangster's not dodging.
Gangster's not dodging.
This has fucking deadly 8 on it.
Weapon.
Goddamn.
Moment.
You see the fish has your female companion Arig comes out of the water nowhere and just obliterates him using Dawn. The fish nigga is in fact dead.
I wonder how long it would take to drown a Reek by holding her by the neck.
You could test that theory.
thinking about it.
All right. Corey number 2.
Yeah.
All right. Corey number 2 is going to delay his turn right before Vega. I want to make it waste. I am going to try something.
Okay. Kado.
So have another me on the turn order and put it at that slot.
We could just remember it. It's fine.
All right, that's fair.
Yeah, she's very close anyway.
Thumbs up.
Hold rock with lethal intent.
Okay. Vega.
Yeah.
Who to hit? Who to hit? Kuma. It's gonna try to grab you.
Okay. The
Make
fish?
me make me an evasion total.
Okay. So. Okay. I just
I
do what
believe
you
in you.
just did.
Yes.
Okay, you'll 3D
She's
3D
learning. Yes.
3d6 plus whatever your new evasion total is.
Oh my god, you evade it, Kuma. Holy shit. As this thing tries to grab you, waste its turn.
Alright, Kuma, why'd you roll
Narrowly
70?
dodges
Why'd you roll
because
70?
that's what she has on her thing.
The Kuma bear
Wait.
sheet? that I
Yeah,
sent?
she's also
no.
an evasion build.
No, she is not. The Kuma bear sheet that I sent you has 3d6 plus 43 as your evasion.
What?
Not 70. What are you reading?
Oh, maybe I still have the old one open.
Your stats did go up significantly, but not that significantly.
225, that's
1v1
today.
defeat.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna rate
That's
my
the wrong one open.
Rate my
I'll
bid.
do it again.
Okay. Man, who could have
I
guessed?
saw what that thing rolled. I saw what that thing rolled, and then you said, "Oh yeah, you narrowly avoid this." I was like, "Did she get all 6s?"
Ah, I'm gonna go
Oh
take
no.
Gmod pickup sound effect.
Unfortunately, you are grabbed, taking. Oh.
Unfortunately, you are. Oh.
Minus that by 80.
So I take 182 damage.
Yes.
That shit did like fucking half.
Oh. Vega, it is your turn.
It is Corey's turn, not mine. He said he was moving ahead of me.
Yeah.
Even with your mental being half right now.
No, don't. Shut up.
Held action.
Don't complicate
Yeah.
it. He held his action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, it's just going to be a very minor attack.
Okay.
As it turns out, the thing that I wanted to do, I physically can't in this split form.
Okay.
He's
So,
still in first form.
Yeah, I know.
Baby man.
This is Baby Man
Baby
1.
boy.
This is Baby Man 0.5 form. All right, I'm like smaller. My shine is a little dimmed. I look more supple.
Coughing baby.
What's your suppression form have? What?
I'm suppressed as much as I can be. Watch as I do it again.
I like to call this my repressed form.
My depressed form.
No, that's
He's fucking like dying of
0.25.
cancer.
He has COVID.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Haha.
Don't make fun of me.
It's cancer. Haha.
Literally me vomiting blood, grease exploding on me today. I don't deserve this.
The Corey above the water is going to hold out his arms. A bunch of pores open from his arms, and a bunch of pink small orbs fly out of it and start just in rapid locations. They all smell sickeningly sweet, like a pastry, super sugary, and they're bright and pink and flowy looking as they all dive into the water and then start flying to the creature.
Jibs,
Yeah?
never do that technique again.
They can't
I
smell
don't want to hear
underwater.
my pores open.
That fish
don't-
probably can.
Okay, make me the attack roll.
Alright, this is going to have homing 1.
Okay.
I'm still calculating the fucking key cost for this, because everything's fucking happened!
Legion,
Yeah.
you need to do drowning damage to me, by the way. Like 3 rounds ago, I got the air kicked out of me.
Oh, okay. What do you think is fair?
Do we not have anything written? Hang on.
No, we've never been in water, really.
The normal suffocation rules are you have body check, basically a scaling body check, and when you fail, you go unconscious.
I don't take damage, you
Each
just go
episode
unconscious?
sucks.
Suffocation doesn't care about your actual health. It's just you just go unconscious.
I think that's
It's
stupid.
like if you don't have air, you just are unconscious after
we
a certain
say-
amount.
Should we say 10d6 each round that you're suffocating?
The damage has to ramp up, or it won't do any damage to anybody.
That's what. No, Chimney. It's true damage. It goes straight to you. Ignores defense. But like I said, it's 10. Well, sorry. Yeah, you're right. So 10 plus another 10 each round.
Oh.
10, 20, 30,
Okay.
40, 50, 60.
That will fucking sting. That will sting.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
drowning, so...
Yeah, that's
So,
the
one
point.
round. Ow. Whoops.
Big
Uh,
implode.
what the fuck was my health? 237, I think.
You lost 37. Nice.
Okay.
It is now
There
2.
we go. And then... 70... I'm a little afraid. Vega goes from, oh, whatever, man, to...
Oh wait, isn't that a Zenkai? Oh no, you have to live.
No,
Uh,
Zenkai's about losing the fight, and you get bonus.
This, however, is Saiyan Rage. So,
Yep.
where is it?
I'm gonna make you.
Quote me, I hold a rock for when Bega gets super fucked. Quote Bega, suffocates. What do I throw the rock at? The water?
Yeah, Kato's like that one dude to the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack was just fighting the water because his parents drowned.
2 rounds.
Kato, this is literally you right now.
You're that one British commander that declared war on the ocean.
Yeah.
Ah, Britain.
Kato out here.
England is my
Ah.
city.
Yes, don't ever say that again. Oh my god.
Kato, it's this video.
Yeah. That's literally Kata right now. Stop choking women. That's my job.
Yeah.
If you go unconscious, Corey 0.5 is going to become Corey 0.25. And there's...
I can't go unconscious. I'm Bega.
Gotcha.
Remember?
Right.
What do your pearls do to the guy?
I rolled the hit. He didn't roll evasion yet.
I did roll evasion.
You did not.
Where the fuck did you roll it? Oh, 38. It dodges with a lower
That's
roll.
funny. He sees a bunch of very smell orbs that just sit next to him.
Smell?
I
They
really
lose
hate your
momentum.
descriptions.
Yeah.
the little pink, sweet-smelling cake orbs just kind of lose the momentum and just float to the bottom gently.
I don't like confectionery attacks that you just make bodily for some reason.
Hold on
That-
a moment.
That's the gimmick, bro. Body horror confectionery attacks.
I hate you. Could
He's
you
so awesome.
shitting out a cake?
I transformed my enemy into a cake. I will now cut it with a 1,000-degree knife.
Reaction, half charge, not reaction, fucking Bega beam. I can't say it because I'm drowning.
Yeah.
She leans back, she would take a breath, but she can't. Mouth open, fire beam.
That was gross.
Just takes in a mouthful of salt water.
Dodge this, fish boy.
Fucking, what's deflection again? What stat
Deflection.
is it?
Deflect is mind.
Oh.
Block this overhead.
If you succeed the mind check, you completely negate the attack.
It's got a chance. I'm sorry, Biggie. You see the fish just smack your key away.
Alright.
But Mega.
Fish!
Vega's no good, very bad beach episode.
She's throbbing right now.
Parentheses.
Bega.
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa.
Kuma.
No, Corius. Yeah, of course it's Mega.
Kuma, it's your turn.
Kuma turn.
Coomer form.
Yeah.
Boomer, bear
Kuma bear
form, and she's
time.
just a big gay dude.
No!
No! I'm not a big gay man. No, please.
So, what does Area 2 mean for an attack? Does that fuck everybody up?
So,
means-
so 2 squares from wherever you put the attack. So, something like that.
Well,
You're just
everyone
like,
over there is
yeah.
already a fucking corpse, so I guess it doesn't matter.
You're included in that attack.
Oh.
You can you can move back before you do the attack, if you so wish.
If you get hit with an area attack,
Well,
probably
does she
don't
have
just
any
spin it.
benefit from physically attacking again while she's in its face, or no?
Well, you did see it deflect a very powerful key attack.
But that was also its reaction,
Mm-hmm.
so it can't do it again. Whoop its ass!
Literally, you probably sneeze on this thing and it's gonna explode.
We go back to the ogres. We killed their royalty and the big fish that they worship.
I want her to use Psycho Bomber.
Okay. Do you have the key to do it?
I think so.
Psycho Bomber costs 120 key.
I'd have to charge it first, right?
Yeah, you'd probably have to spend your turn charging it all. Actually,
So-
wait, 'cause, yeah, your charge is 60.
Well, her charge is full power. Kuma is 120. Like Kuma
Oh.
bear form is 120. So if you spend your, how much key do you currently have charged?
10.
And if you use your action, you could throw Psycho Bomber next round. You'd have to charge up enough because you don't have enough mana right now or key.
Then
You
I
say
guess
mana
she
like
starts.
that makes a difference to her.
It's
Yeah.
the same thing. It's just I think she's probably played more games that used mana than key. I don't know any
No.
games that have
She's
ever used
also
key.
seen Dragon Ball Gymnasium.
That's true.
She understands what key is.
Battery.
I've made thousands of dollars off of pretending to like Dragon Ball.
That's a really good way to word that.
Corey.
In the house.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier. You see the woman begin thrashing. She can't hold her breath for long.
I'm gonna fucking scream.
Quote her, I've never been in the water before, quote Corey. Okay, orbital inbound.
Corey growls annoyed as we now go up.
Very good.
This dumb bitch can't breathe.
He's dead.
It's your turn.
Stupid fucking land dweller.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's the exact thing she does. The Gilbert Gottfried fucking.
Alright, Corey, what do you do?
Honestly, gonna attempt the same thing again, but because it missed, it's a +10 now. Woo!
Yippee! Yeah, Jibs?
Honestly, instead of doing the thing before, it's just going to be him recognizing that the fucking orbs he made before just kind of stopped in the water. He's going to sigh. Corey B is sighing annoyed, and he's going to resume control of them and just have them go into the fish by directing them.
This one's
Know when you're
serious,
ready.
nigga.
Over?
Everything's a fucking game to him.
Literally.
Gibbs is a silly feller.
You make everything a fucking game.
He truly is the creature.
The creature.
Yay, but cool.
Jibs, why did you roll 66?
Homing.
Oh. Wait.
I told
You're-
you, the same
you're-
attack.
Okay, but hold up. Your power is 10?
He's currently in
'Cause you get-
using
no,
monsters. No, he's using the after image
Yeah,
thing.
he's-
So
that's
his
what
shit
I'm
is
asking.
reduced. His
Okay.
shit is reduced to half.
Okay. 'Cause
Yeah,
I was like,
I'm in-
26 is low as shit. I was like, even for that, but okay.
Well, the 26 is with a 10 because I missed last turn. Also, mind you, that's also plus 25
that
from
doesn't
magic.
apply to key attacks. I don't think.
No,
Pretty sure
it
that was
applies
physical
to any
attacks.
skill.
It's anything.
Is it?
Jimmy.
It's anything
Yeah.
cool.
It was
I thought-
written
it
any
originally was only physical, but I think we changed it.
Yeah, it was to any skill. Period. Even
Alright,
like
you got it.
reactions, whatever. Anyway, thank God. Now I gotta do. It was. If you think that was low, with deadly 1,
Ah, I understand.
it just crashes into him and blows up into sprinkles. Pink
blew up-
sprinkles, mind you.
You blew up my fish. Now I'm gonna blow up your prostate.
I'm seasoning the meal.
Andra?
As you do that, Jibs, you guys just stop moving and start floating in the water.
That
I go to
killed it.
give Bega fucking oxygen and pull her out of the water.
That killed it. The little.
The little sprinkle of damage. You seasoned him.
Oh my
Quote me. I'm just going to season a little bit for Bega. It kills it. What?
Oh, I'm fucking strong. This is cool. Hey, Kato.
No, not
Yes.
even that. Like, really? That fucking cured it? What?
I bite your tongue.
Some fucking deity.
I hear.
And then I go
I
to the
down the
surface.
surface. God damn it! What did I do?
Corey B.
Mac cannon.
Mac away.
Chimney, you're going to help with power levels. and
I will in a moment,
experience. Yeah,
That is
I'm
that.
just gonna-
I am probably the only one that's gonna do that. So don't worry about it.
So,
Just send me the power levels of all the characters and send me the power levels of all the enemies, and I will sort things out.
After about 30 seconds on the surface, I collapse and fall back into the water.
Oh my god! It kind of just grabs you and pulls you out. He's like, "What the fuck?"
My rage wore off.
nice. How's how's Pirate Child doing?
In regards
Before-
to what?
Everything. The fish is dead. What are you doing to it? You're still, what, grabbing the fucking thing?
What killed it? I was drawing, I'm sorry.
I gave it a little bit of seasoning so that when we cook it, it gets better, and the seasoning killed it.
She's taking the gem from its head. She's ripping it off. That's what she wants.
Go
So
for
you
it.
pop the fucking pimple. Got it.
Bro, shut up, Jibs. Why do you always say like just unfunny, gross shit? I will kill you.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah,
I thought it was.
I thought it was funny. Don't
There's
encourage it.
actually- There's the others.
Okay.
I'm about to get racist.
I'm about to get racist.
Drowning.
What did you send me? Oh,
Corey-
yeah, send me the shit. You didn't send me shit. Oh, there you
Corey B is going to go into the water and get the fish and bring it out of the water.
Okay. You do, and you sort of realize how big it actually is.
Corey B does not care. Corey B, everybody gets to see how he cooks. He's just blatantly cheating, and he's using transformation magic to make cooking utensils and shit through his body, and he's basically starting to cook it right there in midair.
Hey, anyone want to give me a key before I die?
Yeah, I will.
What happened to like all the other fish
That-
people that live here?
That's not a joke. I'm about to die.
Yeah, have 95 key.
Cool. This will...
95 and 70, there you go.
So you see me convulsing, and then you're like, oh, maybe I should do something about that.
Leo, did you see Dragon posting?
Hey,
Corey-
I am dying. Hang on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm perishing.
Corey A recognizes that you're convulsing, places his hand upon your shoulder, and lightly fuses with your skin a little bit to give you key.
All right, cool.
Realizes that's not enough. The Corey B goes over and gives you 70.
After you gave me
95 and
that,
70.
after you gave me that key, that stopped me from dying because
Yeah, but
I take 1% of my key because I was at -10. Not -10. I was at negative. Hold on, let me go look back at the formula again.
Jibs, what's your key in Form 2? Your actual form?
Yeah, hold on.
Because he gave me your Form 1, which is not what you calculate XP off of.
Corey, Form 2 is 300.
Cool. That's your actual key. Cool.
I'm about to get racist.
I'm going to get racist.
This bitch be like, why are we in floaties? Oh, the tentacles.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were floaties too. Hold on.
I'm not gonna draw a whole fucking fish.
I thought, no, it's way funnier if they're fucking floaties and they're just drowning.
I'm about to get racist.
So, to answer your question, Kuma, you like pretty much after the fight. Like, I'm presuming that you look around since you asked where all the others are.
Yeah, I guess I'll have her look around with her giant, scary woman eyes.
You guys see no one, as presumably they've all fled the area.
Pega gets up finally. Thank God. If healing every 4 rounds didn't happen, I'd be dead.
Nice.
So when is Kuma gonna go back to being small?
Probably right about now, actually.
Yeah,
Okay, and what are the consequences of this?
None.
nothing.
Okay.
You can also choose to go out of monster form, if I'm correct.
Yeah, she's calm now. I guess she's been sated by a gem. How big is the gem?
It's I want to say like with small Kuma like big Kuma, pretty much you could hold it with like your thumb and your index finger, but in small Kuma, it's like the size of your hand. You have to kind of carry it with 2 hands.
Okay, yeah, she's just holding the gem. She's fucking stopping wet from all the water, but she looks very... It's hard to tell what she's thinking, but it's probably not good. Decently unhappy.
I'm about to get racist. Yeah, you say that because she's black, bro.
I'm about to get racist.
She's not black, she's fucking brown.
All right, I'll go get
You're
Mr.
brown,
Popo.
so you're not black, you're brown.
She's some fucking Latina bitch.
Oh my god.
She's not Latina. The Mexican Dragon Ball fandom drops to their knees.
11, 12... Oh god.
If they added a big titty Latina to Dragon Ball, they'd double their sales.
Yeah.
That's a kid.
That's funny. It's horrible. Alright, I got your fucking XPs. We just earned a lot of fucking XP.
Good.
A rig just earned a stupid amount of XP. I think they now have more than us.
Yeah.
Did they actually do anything? Did a rig actually fight?
She attacked, yeah.
She
Okay,
killed
Attacked
Lane.
and killed.
Okay, cool.
Luigi wins
Then
by
she
doing
actually does get
absolutely
XP.
nothing.
Well, Vega, let me go ahead and calculate yours and mine, because ours are 100% identical. 9, you have 410, I have 4. I have 400. Sorry, I have 410, you have 400.
Yep.
Plus 9, plus 4. You and I get 35 XP, so that's split, in half.
Yep.
Damn.
Let's see. Corey gets
In the house.
5 plus 10 plus 10 plus 15. You get a grand total of 40 EXP, so then you split that in half.
Yeah, the norm.
You know how to do that.
Yeah.
I get the same as fucking Bega. Kuma, my dear friend, you get. Let me go ahead and calculate this.
At least 5.
I will also teach you how to do this. So, I'll take your sheet. You get 47 XP. Don't put that in the XP section. I'll show you how to do that. A rig. Dude, a rig deserves whatever she's getting, but also I don't want her getting more powerful.
Yeah.
Because she gets 120 EXP. You put a 100 battle power chick. Why is her battle power 100?
It's 200 something, I thought.
Her battle power was supposed to be higher than that, because you know how you calculate initial battle power?
Mm-hmm.
It's their physical plus their mental.
Uh-huh.
And then you add... So that her physical
right.
and...
He's supposed to be 100. I don't know why that's 100.
I thought her battle power was 220.
Yeah, what's her physical and mental? What's
15 and 5.
15 and 5? Okay, 20. Then she was 200. She gets half of that amount. She gets a grand total of 60 EXP. Okay, that's better. I was like, there's no way this bitch is 100 fucking battle power. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Her gets 60 EXP. She still gets more than the rest of us. So
60 power, baby. Let's go.
yeah, so 30% into battle power, 30 actual EXP. Kuma, my dear friend, 47... Kuma, my dear friend, you put 23 in your actual EXP section, so you can spend it. Just add 23 to whatever you had before.
None.
Okay, cool. Well, you now have 23. Just put it in total and unspent, because you haven't spent it yet. Now the other thing we got to do is we're going to add 23% to 25, or your battle power. We're going to increase it. So 250 plus 23%. That's 307, so we'll just round that to 310. Your new battle power is 310.
What do I do for the big sheet?
I will help you with the big sheet here in a minute. We have to do your little sheet first, and that'll change what's on your big sheet. So on the little sheet, change your key to 310.
Yeah, I did that.
Cool. And then change your power up to 80. All right, now you have 23 XP to spend. You can use it now, or you can save it till later. But basically, XP is a thing you can spend whenever you want. If you want to spend
What
your
do
XP,
I use that for?
two things. You can either increase your characteristics. You can spend 5 points to increase any of your characteristics by 1, or spend 1 EXP to get 1 rank in any of your skills. So you have 23 EXP. You could buy like 4 physical to make yourself tankier, or you could dump a bunch into like fighting to make yourself stronger, more into evasion, whatever. You see where it says rank on your skills? You basically spend XP to buy ranks.
Okay.
That's it. It's usually pretty easy.
We need to figure
What about
out.
the thing with skills that you said?
What'd you say?
You said
Yeah,
I could use it to level up the skill.
Yeah, under the skill, look at the skill section of your sheet where it says like fighting, power, weapon, evasion, all that shit. Where it says rank.
Just that.
Yeah, not the
okay.
techniques. Not the techniques. You use it for skills. Skills or characteristics. You're about to ask something probably about monster form. What's up?
No, we need to verify or set more fine constraints for what losing a fight constitutes as. Because
Losing a fight,
I went
getting knocked
unconscious.
unconscious.
I went unconscious as a result of the fight.
It depends, but you didn't. Yes, but my personal viewpoint on it is the defined constraints of losing a fight the enemy knocks you unconscious, and you don't defeat them. Basically, the enemy knocks you unconscious or kills you, and you don't defeat them. If you defeat the enemy, I can't count that as a loss. Like, I guess if you defeat the enemy, like, you went unconscious after the fight.
No, I went unconscious as a result of the fight. The only reason I didn't immediately go unconscious is because I went into Zenkai mode. Or, Saiyan Rage mode.
Rage. Yeah. If triggering Saiyan Rage counts as a defeat,
No.
because it prevents you from going unconscious.
No, okay, so there's two different triggers for Saiyan Rage. Going below 5% HP, or going below HP.
I thought we only had one trigger.
Intense emotional outbreak or near death at 5% or less HP.
Yeah, 5% or less. Okay, cool.
I went triggered into that, and normally it heals you, right? Saiyan Rage heals you. You don't lose that health when you, like, get out of Saiyan Rage. It's like an instant heal thing.
Correct.
I healed and then drowned.
Gotcha. Me, personally, I would still say you won the fight. Because you did win the fight.
If I didn't get
But-
key from Jibs, I would actually be dead.
Why would you be dead?
Because I had negative hit points. That fucking drowning I took before, like right after the fight ended, and before I got out of the water, before you gave me air, that put me at negative 139. My body is 20.
Gotcha. Even with the Saiyan Rage, yeah, you would have...
And the only reason I'm alive is because I have the thing where it uses my ki to sustain me after I go unconscious or, like, die.
So he gave you ki, but you're still not stabilized, are you?
I am now, because remember, you heal 20... you heal your physical every 4 rounds.
Gotcha. Cool.
So if I didn't have the key, I couldn't stay alive, and therefore I would have died.
Well, okay. Basically, this comes down to DM fiat anyway. Even if I want to set a disclaimer for it, it's literally DM. DM, did Bego win that fight? Did Bego win that fight, or did Bego lose that fight? Because that is the distinction between whether they get XP or not.
But isn't the whole thing with Saiyans that they get stronger after being near death?
Yeah. The way the effect works, we had something that basically gave them an XP multiplier whenever they got near death. And triggering Saiyan Rage, we can make it to where triggering Saiyan Rage triggers Zenkai, but then I can just do that at will. That's dumb.
No, it should never be Saiyan Rage triggers. It should be near death. It should be like the 5% thing or less.
Okay, so if you go to that counts as you
that
losing
was my whole
that counts
thing.
As Zenkai? Okay, so we should, instead of doing that, we should change it to where whenever you get to the 5% threshold or lower, you basically get the 50%,
if
the
you survive,
50% sword
then
25.
Yeah, because that's how it should be.
Do we all agree?
That's fair.
And Bega,
Okay.
you earned 39 total EXP instead of 35.
So, okay. That.
You did it. Congrats.
You did it. Congratulations.
Yeah, that gives
Kato,
me a
my
fucking
dear.
even number. That's cool.
Kato, my dear fucking retard. What do you fucking get?
So how do I allocate these again? The points into the
So
skills.
basically, there's two ways to spend XP. You can buy
Should we-
characteristics or skills. You buy
should
ranks and
just
skills
text her.
1-to-1. I figured going through with her in person would help her, but also yes, I could. It's on the DBZ document, but I will also just send it to you in chat. Here, wench.
Reading scary.
You just see Reeg's muscles just.
Would you rather me tell you like I was doing before this asshole interrupted me?
Oh, you can type it. I thought you were gonna link the whole document. I was like, that's a fucking skim this whole document just to find it.
I am going to link the document to you later because you're still going to read it, asshole. But I will just tell you how to do it.
I'm gonna just do this again. Copy, dragon posting, paste.
I forgot that one existed.
It is the most accurate one.
What do you mean, most accurate one?
Any of the changes we spoke about, remember, you and I sat and talked about this, and I had to change the cheat sheet. This has the most accurate information per our last conversation.
What was our last conversation?
when I made this document and asked about changes.
I asked what the changes were, not when we did it. I know when we did it. I don't
know
remember
what
the
changes are because I put the final answer down and did not consider what they were originally, because this is the final. As of when this was created, this was the version of DBZRPG we were on.
Gotcha.
Kinkai's planet, a celestial body.
Yeah, that's
With
not
just
done
just
yet.
a random letter A somewhere.
Yeah, there are very few things that aren't like done yet. I don't have descriptions for some of the species. Their stats are there, and we never really came to a conclusion on how Kinkai's planet worked. Every game we play, it changes.
Yeah, last one it worked fine, didn't it? It just worked as it had multiple training modifiers.
I'm sure. You also have to put in the stuff for the Room of Spirit and Time.
That's true. Yeah.
Anyway,
Every time we fucking play this game, we rework like 30 things. We only work on games when we're actively playing them, so they're in development when they're being played. God, let's see. Yeah, we should be good. You fucking distracted me. Hold on. 18%.
Poor Kuma, I just realized, is out here without a fucking armor. So
me too.
Pika. Yeah.
Auto.
She's
480.
just out there in her leotard. Oh no.
Yeah.
We're out here in our
Oh no,
leotards.
she naked.
We're out
No,
here.
she's
I'm
naked.
not
Leotard.
naked yet. I didn't get hit by an energy attack.
I was about to say, I'm like, whoa, Pega not naked after a near-death experience.
Yeah, isn't that wild? That never happens.
That's the first. That's literally the first.
This bitch always like, hey guys, what's going on? Naked beam.
One. Okay, I've got 20 EXP to spend. I am not gonna spend that. Save.
Right.
Quote Kato, I'm literally never going to spend XP until I start losing a fight. Spends 500 EXP in once. Ah! I love that shit because the fucking DM's like, finally, I've got him on the ropes. Quote me, my skill checks have tripled.
Yay.
It means you'll eventually be able to just whoop Kato's ass with somebody.
I'm literally just gonna spawn Ginyu right now.
Why Ginyu out of all of them?
Because
I like that body of yours.
I like that body. I think I'll take it.
Idiot.
He takes my body. He is no longer able to use ki.
Mm-hmm.
That is, like, horrible. At least he'd be tanky, though.
Yeah.
Kato, what the hell is key? Blast.
Yeah, quote Ginyu, this body's pretty fucking tough. Now, my body swap! And then he just can't. He would be... No, he would be trapped in my body. He can't do it again. Get fucked,
What?
asshole.
I don't think it's ever confirmed if it's key or magic.
They list it as a key attack that swaps the souls.
On the wiki?
No.
Where'd
On
you-
the Daizenshu fucking 7 or whatever, fucking, when me and Leo had to go through them.
Yeah.
Fucking Ginyu's attack, a key attack that swaps his mind and soul with the other person. It is using ki. It is not like a weird psyker magic thing. It is ki.
Yeah, you could deflect it technically.
Yeah, you can technically deflect it if you can fucking see it coming. But also, the irony is, if he did that to me and got into my body, he would never be able to leave.
I don't know, it's a pretty cozy home.
I was
That's
about to-
true.
like,
I'm toasty.
really wouldn't lose much.
He would lose the ability to use half of his techniques, but
Which
he would get
barely
really
uses
tanky.
it anyway.
But he'd get tanky. Quote him, looking at
Yes.
Raccoon, I'm you now, you're fired.
Alright, just let me know when everyone's done their XP and everything, and we can.
Yeah, I'm done.
schmoo.
I think
I'm
we
trying
chill
to
max.
figure it
I'm
out.
just holding on to it.
Yeah,
We'll
but
spend
here
it
you
later.
go.
That's fair.
I'm gonna pee and get me
Because
some
I
raspy
have to do
boys.
it for every form? Oh, wait.
Oh,
It's your homework.
Yeah.
Yeah. For people with transformations, I usually recommend they wait until after session and just do it whenever they get downtime.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I'll do that instead of spending them now.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
really need to spend it right now. You're already strong enough as it is. Or if you don't like that your physical is so weak, just put it all, or your punching is so weak, just literally put it all into punching.
I don't want to put it all in the punching. I want to put some in the punching and then put the rest to make her brain more bigger.
I was about to say, make her a fucking 5 split.
They are doable.
Her
They-
brain,
I'm
her brain more.
They just explode.
I was gonna say, I was a fucking 11 split in this game. It was funny.
Her brain more bigger or her intelligence more bigger? Because those
What's
are
the
different.
difference?
Mind versus mental.
God. I don't know.
Mental is like almost puked. Mental is what gives mind extra value, and magic if you use magic. It also helps you do more key damage, and it
Also, more importantly, your initiative.
initiative, yeah, versus mind, which is just smarterer.
More mental then. She needs aura.
Quote Bega, I bite his tongue.
Yeah.
Quokado, right here, right now.
Should have a sheet that just keeps tracks of how much Kuma likes or dislikes everybody. Vega has earned 5 dislike points.
What has Kato earned?
Nothing.
For this fight,
Yeah, I'm your homie. I help.
7.
Now you're making her come up with an excuse. That's a dislike point.
I'm gonna crush Kuma like a grape.
No, you will not.
Correct. She will ask. She will ask Kato too.
I'm gonna awaken Kato as a Super Saiyan by letting Kuma crush me like a grape.
Don't do that.
I was like, oh, you're big now. Can we arm wrestle? They should arm wrestle at some point when she's big mode.
It goes off of body.
Yeah, it goes off of body.
I don't know what that means.
The
does your
stat,
body
the skill, body.
Oh, so I guess she would lose.
Yeah.
So funny how she could grow 7 feet, but just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, like, oh my god, the nigga's a body build, watch out! 20. Huh?
Okay.
Your stats do actually improve quite a lot. Weird thing is, your mind is the thing that increased the most.
Because she has high mind.
Yeah, I know. It's just she gets big and brawling,
Yeah.
and now she's just a little smarter.
She
She's like,
has more room
actually,
for head
I'm a
expansion.
PhD.
She has a bigger head, more room for brain expansion.
She gets big and just puts on her reading glasses and
And Kodo's
starts
like,
studying.
I was like, you have a big brain. I have a small brain. Mine can dodge roll.
Mine can
Where do you work out? The library.
I don't work out my body. I work out my brain.
Alright,
Chimney, boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider.
Uh-huh.
so after Bega sits up and takes a deep breath, because now she's like, wha? Where am I? She looks around on one of the fucking rocks that she was laid on. What's she
Also,
see?
I moved y'all to the other map. Put your tokens there.
You see Kato lisping.
Yeah,
One-
you're welcome.
One Corey is, not attending, but like making sure everybody's okay. Another Corey is cooking.
She's seeing doubles! It's over, she took brain damage.
I grabbed Corey 1, I grabbed Corey 2. I smushed them together.
There are now one Corey.
Oh no.
Oh shit, I didn't think that'd work.
Ariga's very scared and standing.
Yes!
behind Vega.
She's very what?
She's very scared of fucking Corey, so she stands behind you as this is happening.
Me laying supine. Quote Arig, I'm gonna hide behind this bitch. Also lays supine.
Uma is like staring at Vega's not corpse. Almost corpse.
So you smush me together and make one Corey. I am now normal Corey and not supple, like shriveled up 0.5.
You're
He's
welcome. I put you down, I just go, you're welcome.
I could have done that myself, but thank you.
That's what I
go
thought.
back to cooking. I go back to go cook.
Let him cook.
I remember a lot of water. What happened?
All dead.
You almost drowned us all.
I look at you.
You almost drowned us.
She doesn't seem like angry, like her tone and her facial expression is very neutral, but like you can tell that she's like somewhat displeased.
Vega's just looking at her like, uh-huh.
Why my tongue?
You threw a rock at the thing I was trying to kill.
She tried to hurt me.
That's my job.
Why is everybody mean to me?
I'm in the north. Over the north. Obega's drowning. I must give her oxygen.
Literally, let me go! No, 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 no!
The softest part of my body. No.
Help!
I look at I presume Corey is cooking the giant fish.
Yeah. For whatever reason, the whole kitchen setup is here out of nowhere for some strange reason.
So,
Little do they know,
how
Chad,
does a
just
local deity taste?
Did you just magic a kitchen?
Yes, they're all part of me. They all look vaguely Corey shaped.
Oh.
Can I do a check on the gem to examine it?
Yeah, give me a mind check.
Okay. How do again?
3d6 plus your mind total.
Okay.
Make sure you're looking at Kuma, not Kuma Bear.
Yay.
This
Mine, you
child
said?
has a big brain.
Quote Corey, I didn't know you were an intellectual like that. Shut up. You
Quote her. She's not a child. Stop it. Quote her earlier. You're being mean to a child?
Yeah. She's neurodivergent and a minor.
I keep shifting voices to like a weird deep Frieza to fucking cooler. I can't. I keep losing the voice. I have to do like a offshoot of cooler because that's the voice.
You just make him an all.
I'm dying to hear about this gem, man.
Yar.
I'm dying here. Stop interrupting me. Let me find out about the gem.
Excuse me, I had to spit out phlegm. Ugh.
Yucky.
So, I'm literally like I've got a bucket next to me. This shit's a quarter full, dude. Like, I'm
oh my god! Just explain the gem.
So as you kind of move around with the gem, you notice that it's like a heartbeat. You notice that in certain directions it begins to glow a little bit more and a little bit more frequently, and then in other directions it just doesn't glow at all.
Treasure. Maybe.
You point it in. You're gonna have to zoom out a little bit. You point it in this general direction towards the island across from this entire continent, and that's when it sort of has like almost a regular like heartbeat level of glowing.
Should I add that to my belongings thing? Gem.
You can.
What's the fish called?
Rain. R-A-N-E.
I look over to Kato. Did anyone blow up their civilization?
He shrugs. I can't.
Be right back.
I could eat the boulders.
I go fly back over to the water and I start blasting all the buildings.
Gucci. They all fall apart pretty easily.
Dead fish people.
Dead fish niggas.
Yeah, I use my scouter. Not one fish survives.
Oh, they're already all gone. By the like, even when you turn your scouter on, you see no power level here.
Oh, they left?
Yep.
Yeah, they fled.
Damn.
It's not like we can't go find them again. We got scouters.
Oh, yeah, I know. I don't want to go flying.
I am finished with the deity, and once again have an entire hors d'oeuvre ready with the hors d'oeuvre. Yes, I can't do word good. No brain. It tiny.
Otto puts
Either
on some
way.
glasses. Stares at you.
Thank you. Oh fuck! I had it the fucking meal. Now I forgot it. You know the Japanese balls that I can't remember the name of? They're like octopus.
Takoyaki.
Takoyaki.
Calamari.
Takoyaki.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
I make deity takoyaki on a bed of rice.
This is about to be really funny. So for everyone who's eating, that is a plus 100 to your roll.
There you go.
I returned to eat, wearing the orange fish's fucking like dress stuff.
Gotcha.
You return to see Kato come.
That wouldn't be the first
Ari
time.
kills you. Ari kills you also.
Oh.
Yeah, Bega wearing this fit now.
The other one would have been so much better.
It would have
Holy
been.
cow. Use this one.
No,
Let's do this one. Let's do this one.
Meal.
fine. I'll wear the one that actually looks good. She has no fashion sense. Like, you know that, right?
Oh wait, no wait. Umiko's like clothes are all gone. I just realized. So yeah, her Lily's was fine because only her head was blown up. So hers is really hers is the only option unless you want to be shirtless and wear lace clothing.
Fine. I mean, I'm already shirtless. I am wearing a fucking, like, a skin-tight leotard. But yeah,
I was
alright.
still ain't got pants.
Yeah. Yeah, Kato, I'll bring back, Nipple Man's, whatever the fuck kind of, like, frock that is.
I'm not wearing that. I'm ripped.
No, Kato, you're cool ogre drip.
My ogre drip was fucking fried.
No, it wasn't.
When I got big, nigga.
Oh,
Do you forget? Okay, here's my question. Does everybody just forget that when I turn off Zen mode, I go from 7 foot to 9 foot?
yeah, because it's never.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saiyan armor's fine because it'll grow with him and his, like,
Yeah.
his whatever... Kato, do you just
Kato's
wear, like, a
cock.
Speedo? Do you wear, like a leotard? Like, what do you wear?
It's usually it's the Raccoon like Speedo mostly. Yeah.
No,
the
Raccoon has
onesie.
the... Raccoon has a
Raccoon-
onesie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
I
it.
just realized that Kuma's fucking arm sleeve thingies are gone because they fucking, when she goes big, it's not like her Saiyan armor, so those are just fucking gone. She just has her leotard in her shoes. She's so sad.
Funny.
My favorite shit is like Dragon Ball transformations are usually just and they grow really quickly. Really slowly over a scene. Kato instantly.
Yeah, just a big.
Her fucking pigtails are gone. Everything's fucked up. She should kill herself.
You see Kato's hand like reach for your head, Guma.
She looks up at him.
She just kind of grabs your head and he's like, "Why? Why big? Elaborate."
Can't you go big too?
He looks at her. He holds his temples and goes backwards. And then he goes big for a second. He's like, "This is me normally." And then he goes back to like mini me mode, where he's still like 7 foot tall and jacked. He's like, "This is me relaxed."
So it's a reduction form then.
He kind of looks at you and goes, "Sure."
I thought you were gonna go huh?
How dare you reduce me? Uncast your spell, mighty wizard.
I see.
I
I put the
request to
hand on
be
your
put
shoulder.
down.
He just says, "Did you hex me?"
No, I did not. I
okay.
asked it. So you become tiny and weak like I do.
Yeah.
I see. So you hide your true potential, I understand.
The fights go really bad if I'm big all the time. They don't last as long. Vega gets mad at me.
I give a nod.
Is Kuma still being held up?
No, he wasn't holding you up. He just grabbed you by your head and was like, "Elaborate."
Oh, I thought he like picked her up on
No,
the
he just
ground by
holds
her head.
Your forehead. He's like, "You." No,
She
he doesn't-
walks up to. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
She walks up to Corey. Poke, poke, poke.
Yes.
Want cookie?
Are you asking me if I want a cookie or do you want a cookie?
I want a cookie.
I hand you a takoyaki ball.
This is not a cookie.
Have you tried it?
Yes.
I'll make you a cookie.
Anyone know where any wheat is? I look
No,
at.
it's
Go on.
so Corey is going to materialize stuff to make cookies. Don't worry about it. I guess do the roles of everybody who's eaten the takoyaki outside of Kato who ejaculated or whatever.
I already did. It was okay.
I already did.
It was
Your boy Chummin.
It's the best thing I ever ate, but that was like because of the raw 100.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this shit was like okay. But Kato's like,
It-
Kato's made 3 rolls for food in 3 sessions. 98, 94, 95. Kato just really likes food.
Kuma enjoyed it a lot, but it's not a cookie, so.
did Arig eat?
I mean, she'd be kind of scared since it's coming from Corey. So she's kind of...
Bega walks up and pushes a takoyaki in front of her.
Like, oh, into her mouth, or...
No, like in front of her, like hold it up to her. If she does not eat it, I will push it into her mouth.
Yeah, she just kind of like shakes her head at first and just...
I grab her by the scarf. Bitch, you're eating this. Eat
My
God.
friend worked hard.
It's around the same sort of, level that you were. She's like, okay. It's not that bad.
It's the best thing I've ever eaten.
And Kato gets done, he fishes out one of the fish people bodies and just starts taking bites.
Yeah, let's go.
But, Chimney, you contract salmonella.
Look at my body check. Think again, nigga.
Super space salmonella, retard.
Super Space Age.
For space salmonella.
200 DC body.
Whoa.
He might be able to pass that if he goes into Zen.
Yeah.
I know how to pass that. I will win.
No.
I look at Arig and like raise a brow. Why are you afraid? Why are you a coward?
I'm not afraid. He just spat himself out of his tail, and he was really weird. And his hands opened up, and he's just really weird, and I don't trust him.
Did you forget we were gods?
No, they know the truth. The other ones think we're gods.
Oh wait, sorry, my bad. Did you forget that we're really cool?
Did you forget we were gods? Kato, wrong one. Oh, did you forget we were really cool?
I mean, you guys are cool, but he's kind of a freak.
I think you're being mean to my favorite chef.
Stop!
Kuma is sneaking up to Bega and trying to grab her tail. Do I need to roll for that?
To sneak up on me?
Yeah, to grab your tail.
Evasion is sneaking.
Yeah, evasion is sneaking. I don't know what perception is though.
Mind.
I would say mind, yeah.
So what do I roll?
Evasion.
Evasion.
Corey! Do the special beam cannon now!
Huh? Yeah. Ed.
Damn.
I turn
So
around.
close.
What?
Why are you so mean to people?
What?
You try to ambush her, and then you're just like, "Why are you a bitch?"
Huh?
You are unpleasant.
I'm kicking you in the head.
I would prefer if you didn't.
That wasn't her saying that. That was me saying that.
Oh.
One moment. I'm not gonna kick you in the head. That's a +5.
I'm not gonna shoot.
I forgore. I can't physically attack on this Bega.
Lol.
I raise a brow at you. And then turn back to a rig.
Is she also so...
She also what?
I haven't forced you to get away from me, so you're still as close as you got.
Kuma's just like glaring at the back of her head now.
You're not
She
gonna
doesn't
grab-
really want to fight, but she's getting on her nerves.
You're not gonna grab my tail?
Oh, I guess then she will.
Okay. One moment. Oh, I don't have the sound effect anymore. Damn, I had something for this. Alright, you grab her tail. She goes, ah! And falls over.
It didn't come through.
It did, I heard it.
Yeah, we heard
Yeah.
it.
I'm writhing on the ground, like, ah!
Huma didn't expect this to happen, so she looks mildly surprised and a bit afraid. Like, she literally just it was like she thought it was just gonna be like a little tap on the shoulder. She didn't know that that would fuck with her, so she's like, should she let go? Or she's like looking around.
Me, cooking, looks over at the screaming. Ah, they're playing. Goes back to cooking.
Rig is just scared.
I've collapsed.
What's
Kato, what are you
Kato doing? Yeah.
Kato steps in between them and just gently removes your hands from the tail and just leans down to Yakuma and he goes, "You should run." And Kato just picks Big up and starts holding her, just bear hug. He's like, "Relax."
You're trying to... Alright, let's see. What do I got for this?
Does the child run?
No.
Nah, I'd win.
She's just staring up with her big child eyes.
I'm glad you chose to stay close. Get ready for a power attack. I opened my mouth.
Relax, friend. Why
What do I
me?
roll?
No, me.
Oh.
I thought I was facing away from you. Am I facing you?
No, you're facing me because I'm hugging you.
Okay, I'm blowing your face off.
No. I'm so nice.
Turns her around last second.
Who does the Uzuru just thing in his face?
Can you dodge?
No.
Hang on.
What's my evasion? I think a 1. Yeah, my evasion is a 1.
Give me a second to figure out the totals here.
Grah!
Wait, doing that in front of a rig was a bad idea because now she knows that you just grab their tails, they're fine.
I'm the only one with a
They-
tail.
I don't have a tail.
Kato doesn't have one. You just have to grab his cock.
Wait a minute!
That's my technique!
No!
It's literally that one Metal Gear fucking dude where he grabs his
There you go,
nuts.
Kato.
I never unzenned, did I?
Yeah, you
No,
did.
You calm down.
Did I? Did I? Oh, yeah.
Calm
Remember,
down.
you just explained it to
Oh,
her
yeah.
and went back to 7.
Yes, and then I went back to cool. Okay. Ow.
Okay. Oh.
It wasn't, it was just, ow.
Ouchie.
I'm gonna kill her! Let me go!
Relax, please. She didn't know. She's just kind of retarded.
I'm like looking over.
Uma,
You know, like when you hold a dog and they look left to right, like really far?
well, you can see the whites in their eyes, or
Yeah.
what about it?
Bombastic side-eye.
I walk over to the makeshift little table that we have that I've definitely made. That is definitely Corey shaped. I place I place the tray of cookies as I watch amusingly at the bondings of everybody in the team.
Well, she's
Uma
chosen.
immediately. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you immediately what?
She immediately loses interest in the two of them and walks over to the plate of cookies.
How far away is the plate of cookies?
On the table of me.
Yeah, how far
Eye
away is
laser
that?
blow up.
Probably not far. I don't know. It depends on relation between you, you're facing,
Legion.
and yeah.
How many units of
Fucking-
movement away is that table?
I would say like 2, 3.
Okay.
Blows up cookies with mine. My fucking cookies.
Bega would do that. She's that petty, but also she's angry. She's more angry than petty right now. So, area 5.
Oh.
Everybody
think-
roll evasion.
Oh my god, Eric's just gonna.
Well, evasion's halved, so
Mm-hmm. Damage is also halved, though.
Yep.
But because it's centered on Kato, because he's grappling me, he's taking full damage, unfortunately.
nice.
Yeah.
Come on, Kuma,
I'm
roll
so-
evasion.
I'm so friendly, just hugging my
rush
friend
me.
while she's
Kill
blowing me
yourself.
up.
Kuma, roll evasion. Come on, Kuma.
Cool fucking Eric exploding.
Go on, Kuma, roll evasion.
Bega really wants that Zenkai, man.
I'm angry. I'm coming. Let's see.
Once the explosion happens, you're about to see something funny. You guys know fucking 16 in fighters?
You gonna fucking slam dunk me?
No, I'm just gonna go dunk you in the water with me. We're gonna take a bath.
I was about to say, just drown her again.
So that halved.
Yep, half of that.
Cool. I'm not dead. I'm not gonna calculate it past that.
Yeah, because he'll regenerate, you know, unless
Is there any
Legion
deadly?
ambushes us. No.
Okay.
Kato looks down
I
at
don't
you.
have
You
to do anything.
Can you what?
So I don't have to do anything? I don't have to calculate anything?
I mean, you do take damage. But
Yeah,
you-
I
But
know.
you'll heal it over X amount of time.
Okay. Imagine the cookies are gone now.
Oh yeah, they're gone.
evaporated cookies.
Blows
Kato
up
just-
cookies with my
Kato-
aura.
Kato just looks at you. His face is now slightly more fried. His eyebrows are a little more singed. His eyes
Yeah,
are
little
solid.
eyebrows.
He looks at you. His eyes are solid white. We're taking a bath. Kato, unzen. Get dunked into the water.
I'll kill.
Just all you see is Kato and Bega just disappear into the water, and they're just splashing until they both just walk out.
Yeah. She looks very
Kato-
pleased.
Kato's hair is like frizzy and fried.
Big
Kuma's,
folds her
like,
arms.
Grieving the loss of her cookies, but like not like in the only way she knows how, which is like silence and just unimaginable, like 1,000-yard stare.
I was about to say, the only way she knows how, screaming and throwing a tantrum.
Kato,
No, she
Kato
just has
just
a
comes out of the water.
1,000-yard stare.
I continue
comes
to
up with a-
write down my teammates' interactions in my notes. All
That's-
right.
I just walk out like Jesus, like scrawny but fried. Just walk out. You put my hand on Kuma's shoulder. Please stop.
She looks up at him with her fucking 1,000-yard stare.
4 brain cells, all like zygote to zygote communication.
She doesn't say anything to him. She just looks back at where her cookies were.
Kato just sits down at the table and he just. I miss the easier planets.
Rig, be thankful you're alive.
Oh yeah, no, you also, I can say this, she looks to be sturdier than sort of what you noticed, because she barely took anything from that.
Good. I walk up to Corey. How tall are you again?
In Form 1, like 4 foot something.
I slowly squat until I'm eye level with you.
He's just Napoleon. He's like, never make her cookies again.
I'm eye level.
Yes,
with you.
how can I help you?
Where are you getting the ingredients for the food?
I was gonna ask, but Kato's stupid.
So, I hold out my hand. I need to remake the cookies, so I'll start with flour. From my hand, like a bag of processed and prepackaged flour starts molding and manifesting from my hand, and it just takes shape, and then it's a bag of flour. I make them.
Alcohol.
Any particular brand?
Good.
Wait, hold on. Is that shit made out of you? Are we eating you?
Yes. Do you want the simple answer or do you want the complicated answer?
No,
you're
I'm
just
not. No, I'm not judging, man. You taste great.
You get a thumbs up.
I'm not
You get a
judging, man.
thumbs up.
You satisfy my tummy.
You get a thumbs up.
I was just asking because I'm curious. I ain't judging. That shit was good.
You can just get a thumbs up. A part of my hand opens up. I reach in with my other hand and pull out, I guess, a traditional sake bottle that's Frieza brand, and I hand it to you.
It's gone. I drop the bottle on the ground, turn, grab Arig by the scarf, and fly.
You kidnapped the red bitch.
We going.
Corey,
We going.
Corey,
back
I
to,
need more food.
We going back to Ogreville.
Okay.
Got cookies.
Corey, I need more food.
I will work on it in a moment. I have to clean this up. I just start putting my hand into the glasses of me and just clean everything up as it merges with my body again.
The only fortunate thing you see is that his skin, like the blisters and shit like that, they're gone by the time you turn back around.
Nice. I guess I continue to serve the entirety of the meal while Bega kidnaps a red person and nobody bats it on.
Not my problem.
Cookies first.
Yeah. Look
Yeah.
at looking shit posting.
I saw.
I have sex with this woman, not because it is easy, but because I am stronger than her.
Bega had Arig.
I don't like that way!
Huh?
Oh.
Well, Bega, I have found my twin.
Twink parentheses female?
Yeah.
Winkette. Wait, what's the fucking female link? Linkle? Twinkle?
What?
Winkle.
A
Yeah.
Saiyan does not tinkle when he's sprinkled.
Saiyans are fucking... He quote made a fucking Corey. You know Saiyans are fucking retarded, right? Aside from me.
I'm smart.
I mean, to be honest, he looks at him. He looks at you like seriously. He's like, I'm actually one of the smart ones.
Corey, you know this to be a lie. He's lying.
I know this to be a lie, but I believe him. I give a nod with how with how you interact with the civilizations here, and with how you're able to deal with your compatriot in a situation that diffuses violence. You definitely are.
By drowning her.
I commemorate you for your quick thinking.
I commemorate you?
Commemorate.
I
consecrate you.
I deem you worthy. Throws a beer bottle at you, it shatters.
I am not a ship, the SS Avocado.
I hand you an avocado. You are now.
Oh no.
There is a growing evil aura around Kuma that is going to increase until she gets a cookie.
What are you, a fucking JoJo?
I told you I'm making cookies. Give me a moment, woman. God!
It's intensifying.
Being a man in the kitchen sucks.
No respect.
Yeah, goddamn right. Thank you, Cosmo, for respecting me as your favorite chef.
You know,
Big gets big,
you know,
she's
Corey,
probably gonna get big over it.
You know, Corey, you should cook something for yourself.
You're right. Starts eating myself.
I don't need like the Killer Queen, like fucking Kira putting that woman's fingers in his mouth.
Don't. I hate that.
I taste so fucking good. Finally, some chef grade quality.
Chips, don't be like that one Kirby video where he fucking licks a dude's hand.
Oh my god.
Can we please move on?
Yeah.
Please.
No.
All right, fair enough.
I'm
then.
joking. We consume, and then we will go back to the ogres after Vega's had a little bit of time to fucking talk to them.
Alright. The Home Depot guitar.
Give Vega her fucking alcoholism
Mythological
scene.
creature from Pennsylvania that's so ugly. What the fuck did you send me?
Just shut up and read it, Jibs. It's funny. You
I
get it.
did. Never heard of this.
So fucking. Okay, so Vega, how quickly do you get there? 'Cause
I am
forget
the
how
fastest one in the party.
Okay. How
Probably
long
splitting up
would
and
you-
carrying people again.
How long would you like have?
Chimney,
Like, sort of. Or...
my mind. It's mind, right? Or is it?
It's power.
Oh, 50.
If you're just flying at normal speed, what's the distance?
Around
Give me the distance in miles.
7,200 around.
3 hours. Take you about 3 hours to get back to the red people, so you'd get back there in about double the time we would.
Alright.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna use half of my total speed.
Okay.
6 hours, so you get to spend time with the only other womb haver.
No, like half of my total speed, like as in I'm going
Uma
to.
is
Oh, you're-
wombless.
You're increasing your speed, okay.
Kuma has been assigned male.
Yes.
Yeah.
Light it.
Tomboy. Okay. So you and Narig make your way back to Donko City. If there's anything you'd like to say to her. Are you there?
What?
I'm yawning, nigga! I said if there's anything you want to say to her on the way there or anything.
Not particularly. She can talk though. I'll respond probably.
She just kind of... I'm presuming that you're kind of just holding her by, like, under her arms type
I
thing.
imagined I grabbed her by the back of the scarf. She's like, if I don't put my hands in under the scarf right now, I'm gonna be choked out. And then she's just holding onto her scarf as I'm flying with her.
Okay. She kind of, like, looks up at you and she goes, so... What's with you and the big guy?
I look down to her. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I don't know. You two don't seem like friends, but...
You blew him up.
Of course we're friends.
Huh?
Why wouldn't we be?
But you blew him up.
Mm-hmm.
You don't blow up your friends?
He got in my way.
Oh, okay. You see her, like, she's very just confused.
You try to put some food in front of him and then stand in his way and see what happens.
I don't want to. He kind of scary. He beat the prince after all with what seemed like relative ease.
Well, you're lucky he likes you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he likes your people.
That's good to know. That takes some worry away.
I would have killed you already if we didn't. I was gonna blow you up at the field.
Start sweating.
It's like, haha, you're joking, right? Wait a minute.
Yeah, she's like, we're cool, right?
Say psych.
I have no reason to kill you. Besides, if you're as strong as you are, and the rest of your species can do similar things, you'll fit right into the Frieza Force, and maybe we'll even get a commission bonus or something.
I forgot about that. You see, she doesn't look as happy as she was. Or scared, more so just sad.
Slavery sucks. You're just gonna have to cope with it.
Slavery sucks. Go.
From one slave to another, it sucks. Cope with it.
Cope, seethe, mauled, repeat.
Yeah, her scouter's on. She doesn't give a shit.
There's nothing we can do if you guys are what's average.
We're below average.
It dies midair. See, like, the really shocked, like, One Piece face.
Yeah, the One Piece is real or whatever.
No, this face.
The Home Depot.
I knew it.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that face. Squawk is a mythical creature from Pennsylvania.
It's Chips.
It is Jibs.
So after hearing that, she just chimney stop. So she just stops talking the entire way back. After hearing that you guys are below average.
She looks down to her after about 10 minutes of silence and says, "And now why'd you stop talking?"
Whatever, go my scarab.
Yeah.
Why does that hit me so fucking hard?
Because it's you. You're Pharaoh in a previous life.
I'm the scarab.
I released Corey on the people.
Yes, Chimney's getting cancer. She looks back up. I don't know. I just felt like we would have had a chance to rebel.
Probably not.
You've made that abundantly clear, yeah.
You think we want to be here?
Why doesn't Arik grab her
She
tail?
now just looks confused. Huh?
I was like, why doesn't Arik grab her tail?
Because she'll also die.
Yeah.
Ain't that easy usually.
We're gonna fall from 8,000 feet in the air.
Right, Arik can't fly for gore.
Put a rig. I'm taking you out with me, nigga.
She could, but
It'd be the noble thing to do.
I don't know. I think
think
the noble thing to do would be not to give reason for your family to be executed.
Bega, you did say something because honest to God, she was about to. But you did say something where you're like, "Well, do you think we want to be here?" She was like, "Huh?"
Yeah, do you think that we want to be here in servitude?
I thought it was. Okay,
You thought
so,
wrong.
Obviously, but
You thought wrong thought.
So hold up, you guys are in this exact same position as what we're about to be in.
My species was enslaved over 100 years ago. I'm one of like 6 left.
Huh. You see her start thinking a little bit.
Supposedly, according to the annals of history and some of the halls on Brench, Saiyan society used to work alongside that of the Frost Demons, but that changed. And then a meteor hit our planet. So.
Huh. Okay, so I feel like this is a dumb question, but I feel like I have to ask, why haven't you guys just... I know that you're low level, but you guys seem pretty strong, and I mean...
We die. The next... You need to understand, of the 6 people of my species left, what do you think I rank in that?
I want to say, like, middle?
I'm 5. She thumbs over her shoulder. Kato, he's 6.
How strong's the first?
Like 13 or 14 of me.
Huh.
You have your
what's-
scatter. You could just
what's
pull up the
he-
record.
I know, but like I'd be like, all right, bitch. I'm 480, and this guy is 18,000.
Fair. He is exactly 20 of me.
So how does the number 1 and 2 then compare?
The number 2 is
10.
6 or 7 of me. The remaining one of our species that's at number 1 is the prince of our kind. She gestures towards Danko City as they fly, sort of like what he's gonna be.
Okay, so, you know, she's taking in info also just about how space and other shit is, because, you know, just 2 days ago, aliens were real.
She shrugs. It's not so bad. Especially if you're on a team like mine. We go out and go visit all kinds of places all across the galaxy.
But I imagine that you guys want to do other things without the constraints of someone else.
Not really. I mean, we don't want to follow anyone's orders. But I can't say what we'd be doing would be too different.
You know, what's your people called again? I don't think we asked.
Saiyans.
She kind of like thinks of how to spell it. Takes a couple seconds. Okay.
Saiyain.
Okay, so you Saiyans were... You're kind of like what we used to be.
What do you mean?
Well, according to ancient texts and sort of word of mouth, there was a third primary dominant tribe, you could say. There was Mariners, there was us Ogres, but then there was the Aquilas. I guess before that was what we considered to be angels. They kind of had, like, she explains, you know, they had bird wings and shit, they looked very angelic, blah, blah, blah. And, well, I don't know how long ago this really was, because we're not the best at record keeping, but we do know that at some point, their head leader, Corvus, I think his name is, had fallen under some evil spell, it's described. And, well, basically went on an enslaving rampage and took all 3 people to stop him.
And it's funny, because now you're back to fighting and we just wiped out the strongest things that the Mariners had.
Yeah, there's smaller tribes, but nothing that would pose a threat like them or the Aquila, now that both are gone.
Not for long.
Eyebrow raise.
I don't imagine that the most of the species on this planet are going to last a few more months at best.
What makes you say that?
She looks down to her. We're going to kill them all.
Huh? But why?
Because the planet's worth more than the people.
I guess that's just how it is in space.
In Frieza's empire, yes. Like I said, only the extraordinary or elite get to survive. Your species so far have proven to be strong, at least a few of you. I could say that maybe the utility of those fish people would be better, but that's not for me to decide. Kato already made friends with your species.
Okay.
Relationship with Kato improved, question mark.
Yeah.
The virgin slaver versus the Chad slaver.
Yeah.
She still feels very upset over hearing all this, but...
I'm not gonna stop her, she can be mad.
Die mad, you salty hoe.
She's not salty, quite you. Yeah, no, your entire people are only alive because my boyfriend likes you.
You'd be like, yes, sir, you boyfriend or girlfriend? Are we what? You know, boyfriend and girlfriend. He's a boy and I'm a girl and we're friends, yes? No, like, are you interested in each other? What?
He's retarded. We don't even... I don't like listening to him talk.
Well, then what do you think of us, then?
I don't really care. I think that you're strong, comparatively. You are stronger than I thought you were. It might take me more than one attack to kill you. I thought it would take one.
She kind of thinks for a little bit. She's like, I don't know. After that fight, I feel a little bit stronger, I guess? I feel like before I would have really been hurt by that explosion thing that you did, but...
She shrugs.
Really well.
I don't know. I don't control how strong you feel. That's up to you. Or what? Are you telling me you were born with the strength you have?
No, not really. I had to work hard all my life, pretty much.
She shrugs. And that's how life is.
You try really hard, then you lose and you die.
Yeah. That's literally the takeaway she gets. She's like, it's not gonna matter.
Why not?
Just gonna be enslaved anyway.
What do you do every day?
Well, I mean, I tend to don, sort of gestures to the weapon behind her. I train, I help in the fields, I help in the kitchen.
And how is that going to change when you're either on this planet or on a different planet?
I mean, I don't even know anything about your empire thing. And when you say enslaved, it's usually you don't get to do what you want.
I mean, we get, like, time off. And, like, breaks. And we get paid.
Paid?
Yeah, paid. Money.
What's money?
What would I have to do, she gestures to the scarf, to get that from you, besides kill you?
I mean, sort of depends. You could trade for it, you could help me out with something.
Okay, so you have a bartering system. Imagine trading stuff? Yes, that's called barter. So I give you a chicken, you give me the egg, or something. She waves her hand, and then, like, reaches into her fucking leotard, and pulls out a small chip, and holds it up. This is a credit chip. This is worth something. So let's say I wanted to buy a pair of shoes. I would need to have enough of these that are worth how much the shoe costs.
But who determines the value of it?
The government. Well, the Emperor, specifically. Well, probably not him himself. Probably a group of nerds who sit down and do nothing else, but...
What's a government and what's a nerd?
Silence, tribal. Show me your ass.
That's it. I've had enough. Now for the hands-on lesson. Your king, does he lead people?
Yeah.
That's a government.
Okay.
He governs. Our emperor, he controls us. That's a government.
But that's different from King Nergok. He doesn't control us.
Yes, different governments exist. Some planets you can vote.
Like, you all decide who to put in?
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah, right, I know.
Okay.
Our people had a king. He was king because of how strong he was, and then he died.
Was he the strongest?
Until his son, yes.
Is his son alive?
Yes.
So he's that number one you were speaking of then?
Yes, the prince.
Huh.
Don't know why he doesn't call himself king, but it's not my business.
Isn't there like 6 of you were saying?
Something like that, yes. Maybe more, maybe less, we don't know.
I see.
They could be dead right now. Shrugs.
Huh. Well, okay. I think I'm kind of following with everything. You can tell, like, she's still stuck on the whole enslaving part. It doesn't sit well with her.
I don't give a shit.
Fair.
Get named, bitch.
Well, she can ruminate on being a slave as we arrive at Donko City.
Very good. You land.
I bring whatever the fuck isn't eaten. Although I feel like with Kato, the entirety of the god and God knows how many cookies I've made are eaten.
Yes. You're running out of flesh.
I feel tired.
I feel tired.
Even with me eating like the fish people, like, suck.
Kato, we're gonna have to talk. You can't just keep eating me like this.
Bacon never complains.
Yeah.
Mods ban him.
I had to. I literally had to. I hated that joke too.
I was
Mods
waiting
ban
for
him.
it. I was
Ban it.
waiting for it. My plan worked perfectly.
Man, that's the plan.
Ban
Coaches,
this nigga.
now ERP. Do it.
No.
You can't trick me. Mods, take his penis.
Mr. Electric, ban him for fail RP.
Would you like to RP? Yes or no?
My lizard begin to grow.
Would you like to continue RP? Yes or no?
So, as you land, they all greet you the same as before. Arig lands, sort of dusts herself off, as she kind of looks towards you and then starts walking towards the king's palace.
I let go of her scarf.
Forgot about that, thank God.
She folds her arms and looks to the nearest maid or butler or slave or whatever they call them.
Okay.
Is there one there?
Yeah, there's one of them would have come out.
I look at the individual.
They look at you.
Bath.
Oh, you said bath. I was all that I heard for a quick second was ah.
Ah!
Looks at you as you're like kind of dripping water from earlier with Kato.
Hot water.
At once, milady.
I will.
Sort of go into the palace.
At once, your drippiness.
I will fade off into the bath dimension as they were like, "Why is this bitch wearing fish people clothes?"
Yep,
Stupid.
literally. But no one's strong enough to question you. Really.
You guys.
After a while, we'll eventually show up.
Yeah. I don't know how long it takes these niggas to heat water, so.
It takes them like 20 minutes, honestly.
Depends on how good they spit fire.
Because of how hot the desert is, it takes a bit to get the right temperature for it, so that it doesn't just evaporate. The mud hut is in fact cooled, but it's still hot.
True.
The mud hut.
Yeah. A mud bath.
No. I want to be
They get a
clean.
mud bath.
I want to be clean.
Alright. So the party can arrive at whatever point. I'll be in the bath dimension.
Yeah, I'll just land at the fucking head where I met the king and the prince earlier. I'd just be like, "What's Gucci, my red man?"
You see a rig there with the three as they were talking. You walk in. It is you, my brother.
Daddy.
He got
I'm sick, so it's hard to do the voice.
yeah, I was like, he got way more Russian and way more like Hulk Hogan. What's good, brother? He became fucking Watto.
How did it go?
Brother, why do I need? I don't need to do that. Sorry, bro. Why am I copying you again? My bad. So we killed their god, their prophet, and two of her bodyguards that I think were their strongest warriors. So they're pretty much scattered and worthless now, and you can just kind of exterminate them at your leisure.
Raises an eyebrow. So you're telling me that you betrayed the rain god?
Umiko the Prophet and her 2 little lackeys.
Yep,
Kato
I ate
standing
their
there
god.
wearing one of their lackeys' fucking
Literally,
like, pants.
I'm wearing their shit. It's like, yeah, I ate their god.
Brother, what happened to your clothing?
Unfortunately, sorry, I keep copying your accent. He does the thing and explodes out of the rain clothes. He's like, I need more clothes.
I apologize for my cultural appropriation.
I unzen for a second, explode out of the fish people clothes, and he's like, it happens.
Okay,
Kuma holds up the gem she took from Rain so the king can see it.
You see his eyes widen. He has never looked like he knows something. I don't need y'all to make a mind check. This nigga knows something. As he looks at you and he goes, "How did you defeat their god so easily?"
They beat the shit out of it. They literally beat it to death. Yeah, it was pretty easy.
I'm just going to say as I gesture towards it.
I actually
Sorry, I
stayed out
started
of the fight. I just let them fight because they were bored.
I keep going to laugh, but I simply. Oh my god! Now I'm copying his voice. I simply started to try it. I simply attempted to spice the creature, allowing everybody else to kill it easier. But unfortunately, it could not handle my attempt of spicing it. I'm just copying everybody. Send help.
Looks like
My
Kyle.
voice.
What is, brother? What does he mean by spicing it?
I am a chef.
Yeah, he's a chef. He was planning on helping us eat it. You know.
I see.
I would have brought some back, but I just shook to him.
Kato just smiles and he's like, "Ee."
Well, this is interesting news to say the least. I believe that this is cause for celebration, everyone.
More food for me?
More food?
As well, brother, your wife or your consort or whatever you call her, she's currently taking a bath, so my apologies.
Let's fucking go! Sprints in the direction.
I didn't tell you where it... Oh, okay.
You're gonna break into every room in this building.
I will find it.
I'm sure he'll figure it out eventually.
He's literally going to walk into the room as she's just relaxing and just swan dive into the bath and just be like, yeah, baby.
Is it a big enough bath?
I hope so.
Yeah, these
I
niggas
hope so, or I'm gonna be a blanket.
Yeah, it's big enough.
NFL.
You're gonna swan dive and do the fucking.
No, I'm literally swan dive. All you hear is da-na-na, da-na-na. She hears his stomping on the way to the room,
Oh
and she's
yeah,
like,
she would have been
wait.
like, okay.
I got 10 minutes of peace. God damn.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
You're gonna Looney Tunes crash your head into the fucking floor and just fall over and then sink.
I'll just die. Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Yeah.
Collision damage.
Collision it is the only way to kill me right now.
Kuma.
What?
The king looks at you and he goes, "Little one, can I see that gem?"
She like
Do it, be
stares
gullible.
at it and looks up at him. Why?
Do it, be gullible. Let them power up so they can kill us. Do it.
I'm curious if some legends about it are true.
I wonder if I could use it to become a god.
He seems very visibly possessive of it. You can view it from a distance. You do not need to hold it.
Okay. He tells you to point it in a certain direction.
Alright, bitch, damn.
She remembers the direction it was like beeping earlier, so I guess she should point it in that direction.
Yeah, that's it. And as you sort of start to do it, that's where he was also pointing. As it starts to do its little thing, he looks at it and he goes, so it is true.
She seems confused. What is it for?
Well, I don't know if you've heard this from the mariners or what had happened over there, or from Arik herself. But long ago, our people were enslaved by the Aquila. The very short run of it all was Glass Canyon was created as a result from the three of us clashing. The history is a little broken because we're very word of mouth people, but supposedly the rain god had received a gem from that Glass Canyon. Supposedly it aims towards it and has mystical properties when it enters its area. I don't know what it means or what it does, but I know that it does something.
We will investigate it for you. There is no need for you to do this.
No offense, little one. I don't think you and your people will be well enough handled if some legends are true. Now, I don't trust them because, they come from mariners or Aquila that had died over time.
They come from fucking foreigners.
Quite literally. But supposedly something is sealed within the Glass Canyon.
She tilts her head.
Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight.
We know not of what it is. My greatest grandfather had dealt with this issue himself. And for some reason, no one liked talking about it over time.
More than likely out of fear. With all due
Corey was
respect,
there.
your lordship, if I may do inquire, this creature that is being bound, what do these legends state about it?
Depends who you ask.
I am asking you.
Well, our people believe that it is the greatest ancestor of all ogres. His name was Ymir, and supposedly he was the strongest of us all.
I know what this is. You're... Alright.
He looks at you, yeah?
No, I know what this is out of character.
What is it
Continue.
out of character, Jobs?
It's the Titans.
From Attack on Titan?
No! Like the mythical creatures, the Titans, that were basically like giants that are like element bound.
Mm.
Am I wrong? Like I believe that's what it is.
Pretty sure that's a thing in
obviously
Dragon
don't
Quest,
tell
yeah.
me, but that's my guess out of character. Keep going.
Well, the Mariners believe that some ancient... It wasn't a creature, it was more like an item sealed there. One that supposedly could bring great fortune to the planet. Meanwhile, the Aquilas had believed that it is their leader Corvus that is sealed there.
We open it, it's just fucking Vegeta.
Vegeta 2.
Because you were not Vegeta.
It's Broly.
Bro.
It better not be.
Yeah, no thank you.
Poor Broly looking at me. Baby brother.
Gato! Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Wait a minute.
You cried at birth, you faggot.
It's your mom.
Do you know who else? Okay.
Well,
No, that is Gato.
What?
Do you know who else is stronger than me?
My mom.
well, if I were to research into this myth, where would I begin to look?
Well, I'm sorry to tell you, did you destroy the Mariner City?
Bega did.
Well then, unfortunately, most of recorded text is gone.
There are other nations here on this planet, yes?
Yes, but they didn't really participate in what had happened, or probably didn't care enough because it didn't involve them.
I will find a way to look into this. Do you happen to have a library of sorts? Any information would help. Even
What's a
if I
book?
have to sort. Yeah, does he say what is a library?
Yes, that's what he was gonna say.
I sigh. Don't worry about it for now. I will have to start plotting things out on the scouter for the map.
Hold up, 2 questions. Why does a chef want to know this much? And secondly, what the hell is a scouter?
I may be a chef as a hobby, but I am quite as capable in combat as the other two.
Okay.
I'm not telling him what I am.
Alright.
Secondly, a scouter's the device on my head. It is able to tell me, effectively, to put it simply, the strength of any given person I look at.
Okay, how does it measure that? Is it...
What is he scanned as?
He scans as 400.
Well, it is based upon the current... How do I put this? Energy flowing within you. For example, with my current form, I read as 10. You are 400, for example.
Okay.
So I could fucking eradicate you, is what you're saying.
So I beat you, little... No, I'm just kidding.
No, does he say that?
No.
No, does he think it?
Yeah, he's thinking it.
Well,
I would like to state, though, I do have to reiterate the fact that I said this form. I am able to change forms, much like how your it was son, right?
It's his son.
Okay, much like
It's
how
my
your son,
nephew.
much like how your son did, but I'm able to do it 5 times.
You grow bigger 5 times?
I give a nod.
Why do all of you freaks change size?
I wonder if you and him are one and the same.
Go ahead.
while Corey is like talking, explaining whatever, Kuma like walks up next to him and she's like holding up the gem to his head gem and like comparing the two. She's not paying attention to the conversation.
I like cut myself off as I go to keep talking. Like, can I help you?
Just observing.
But her testing
She's-
some scientific theories.
She's like looking back at her gem, then looking back at his head gem.
I hold out my hand. A replica of the gem of my head is formed in my head, and I hand it to you. Does this make you happy?
Yes.
That's what you want, little one.
Then take it and please stop staring at me in such a way. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Here, have a
With
copy
the
of
way
the
how you
scalp.
stare at me like an object. I don't quite frankly appreciate that.
Why do women always objectify me just because I'm blinged out?
Just because I'm dripped out of my mind.
She doesn't answer him, but her attention is satiated by the replica gem.
I click my tongue. Where were we in the conversation? Oh, right. You mentioned he could. To whom is the he you're referring to?
What? Are you talking about my son and his...
He said somebody else could transform 5 times, or did I mishear?
No, he was like, yeah, so he was saying that, you know, because you were like, oh, like your son, I can do that.
I could
similar
transform
thing
2,
like
but I could do it 5 times, is what I said.
That's, yeah, and he was like, I wonder if you two are one and the same.
Maybe. Maybe. I say lying, but, you know.
He's lying on the internet.
Is your son the rampant homosexual?
Does he got the head?
I'm sorry, my king, but your son does not slay.
He does not slay.
He does not spark joy.
He does not, really. Well, I have some questions for you. They've sort of been marinating since you had left.
Okay, you may ask your other questions.
When you brought up the Empire and how we're practically going to be enslaved, what does that exactly entail? Because I'm sure that your space definition compared to our definition here is very different.
You are employed.
What does employed mean?
You are given a job, a task. You are set to carry out this task to the best of your ability. This task could be doing what we're doing, going from planet to planet and blaming it for the Empire.
Okay.
That is what our current job is, and that is what we are assigned to do.
So it sounds like people don't get, just brackets, employed regularly, or how we would put it, where you sign up for it. It sounds like you just get enslaved and told to do it.
Effectively.
So why do you still do it?
Me?
Good, Corey. Good question, my gamer.
Me, personally, I've been in this cause for such a long time that I've grown a fondness for it. I see a zealot ways to the Empire. It may be... To others, they view us as monsters. To some, they view us as bureaucrats and dictatorships. But there is sense to be made within the madness of this empire, as some would call it mad.
What is a bureaucrat?
A form of government. I will leave
What
it
is
at
a
that.
government?
You're a monarchy. You're a king. That is a form of government. You are ruling this city.
Okay, I got you there, okay. What of you, the little one? What is your reason for staying?
Sorry, I wasn't following the conversation. Staying where?
That's a character.
Yeah, he's asking you like why are you still in the Frieza Force?
I do not have a choice.
Raises eyebrow.
So you are in the same situation as what my people are about to be.
I suppose, yes. It doesn't matter either way.
By all technicality, if you were to think of it this way, 90% of people within this empire are in that situation. If you were to think about it like that. Does that ease some of your problems?
Well, from what it has been described to me by Rig, as well as what I'm hearing now, you all sound very complacent with this sort of dictatorship, as you put it.
If you want to try to overthrow it, I would like to see that.
I mean, have any of you even tried?
Puma shrugs.
Fuck, I'd probably know about this. How the
I
hell
was
do I
gonna
just
say-
turn around?
Dozens and dozens and probably hundreds of worlds tried and got exploded for trying.
Shut up! You're in the bath!
I can actually say something akin to that. Many people have tried. Every single one of them, not just them, their entire system, the planets, the stars, everything around that area, annihilated.
So you've just grown complacent, as I had said.
Yes. Complacent or death.
Complacent with being alive.
But that is no way to live to us.
Me internally, man, how the hell does Kato talk to people? I start thinking, actually no, I start in character thinking how the fuck Kato would talk to these people about that.
Go get him, he's in the bath.
I am thinking about that, but I have a scouter, I could just scan where the fuck you are.
Yeah. Just send another Corey to come get me.
You know what, yeah, I'll do that. Another Corey's like peels off of his back.
You don't need to explain this. I don't want to hear it again.
You go get Corey. Kato.
I become Corey 0.5 as I diminish even further. I hand Corey B the scouter and he goes to get Kato. I look back to him. Perhaps Kato would be better at explaining the situation. He has more of a better way with words than I do with this sort of thing.
The irony. He doesn't have the speaking skill. He's just like, I'm retarded, you're retarded.
Yeah, as he seems to be able to bond with people a lot better than I am.
Alright,
I'm simply a team manager, if you were to put it that way. I'm trying to figure out the logistics and how to appropriately improve the squad that
Or he walks into the bath, fucking Bega parries him, is like, get out.
yeah, what's he walking into? Let's determine that first.
Sex.
I would prefer if you guys didn't make sex noises.
Unfortunately, the macaroni is being made.
I can go and come back when you're done.
You
No,
come
we're not
onto the
describing
scene
it.
of,
Fade to black. Corey is observing monkey slam poetry.
Yeah, there's monkey slam poetry in there. You open the door. You're met with a scene that you'd rather not be met with. You see both of them look at you. What?
Those stands up, looks at you. You like what you see, little man? You too can be as strong as I am. He gives you the American Psycho when he's like posing at himself in the mirror.
Yeah.
You stand up. I fall into the water.
Giving her the most mediocre wiener.
When you are done, the king's loyalties coming into question as to his place within this realm. And I figured that you two would be a better speaking force about it than I would.
Whatever.
Yes,
I was done
we
anyway.
got
He
it.
was just complaining about his tongue.
Be nice.
Yeah.
Either way, I put on a fucking towel around my waist and go to meet the king.
I will take time to redress in that blue dress that I stole.
This sounded important. What's good?
Hello, brother. Why are you naked?
I'm not naked. I got a towel.
Is it not drafty in there?
Dude, your whole planet's hot as shit. The less I wear, the better.
Fair enough. Well, I was merely questioning your cook on various things within.
Questioning my what?
I
your
fought
chef.
really hard to say, my god!
Wait
a minute.
Corey .5s fuse into Corey 1.
The Corey .5 that saw and the Corey .5 that didn't see coalesce into a being that has seen.
The smile goes to a frown.
Just oh.
Drama DLC.
one was smiling. Now they're both frowning.
To whomever has the scouter, it is on recording now, so, you know.
Oh no, let's go.
What, me falling like a limp fish into water? Just, splash.
What was I gonna say? He just says, "Oh, so what were you confused of, brother? I mean, sorry, what were you confused of? What's the problem? What don't you get?"
Well, I was. After listening to what Riga told me about what your consort had said to her about your empire and hearing from your chef, I don't know if our people can go back into slavery, my friend.
It really ain't that hard. You gotta understand. The natural state of life is I'm bigger than you, I tell you what to do, right? That's like the natural existence. Amoeba fucking do it. Plants do it. I kinda do it, but then Bega's mean to me. So, like, it's the natural state of, like, all things. So the Empire's bigger because they got more worlds. They got more people. They got the stronger people. So they win. So you kind of just do what they say. That's the easy way. Other than that, you just kind of die, which just sucks.
It's a total bummer, dude.
It's like a real, like dying sucks, but, like, we all do it, so I guess that's cool, too. It's also natural.
Well, then let me ask you a question.
Sure.
What if you get too powerful, as you say, stronger than your emperor? What will he do then with you?
If you get stronger than the Emperor, then you kill him and you're the Emperor.
But no, you're missing my point. If you start to become stronger than what his leader sounds like to be, would he not just kill you before you do? To maintain his empire?
Nah, all the strongest people in the Empire, he actually promoted them. They just work for him closer. He's got he got to understand. We're like the bare nothing, nearly naked team. We're like we don't really register on the radar. We ain't shit. But like they got a cool team called like the Ginyu Boys or some shit, and like they are really strong.
Genyu's back. All right.
I'll give you the little correction to back. It's Ginyu Force, Kato.
That's crazy. I didn't know he was into rape.
No.
Nice.
Wait,
No, he is.
like Star Wars?
Sure, that.
Ah, I got you. Okay, that's awful. So
How
here's the
powerful is these Ginyu boys that you speak of compared to your emperor?
I'm pretty sure they're his right hand. They go to do all the shit that he doesn't. Basically, you got two choices. If something is really strong, you send the Emperor or the Ginyu Force. So I think as a team, they're probably about as strong as he is. Considering they both get sent to the same things.
I like laugh and I'm like on my like holding my knees to like keep upright laughing.
Well, they're the closest. Shut up, Corey. But either way, like here's the thing. I understand what you're asking, but like as far as I know, there ain't anything that's ever been as strong as him except maybe his dad. Like he's got a dad, I think, and his dad's strong too and runs another empire. Like their family is just kind of crazy strong.
I'll speak up. King Cold runs the north and south quadrant.
Yeah. I was right. So, haha, I'm the science one now. I'm smart. What was I saying? But no, basically, you gotta understand. I know what you're thinking, but like, what you're thinking is the complicated version of a simple issue. If you get stronger than them, they die, you win. If they're stronger than you die, they win. It really doesn't get more complicated than that, no matter how hard you think.
Quite frankly, brother, I think you were quite stupid for not thinking into this further. Seeing as well as omnipotent as you make this man seem to be, why would he not just get rid of you if you get too strong and challenge his empire?
Catch me up. What's going on? I just got here.
He's worried about, like, if he got really strong, would Frieza just kill him for being strong? And I told him about the Ginyu Force.
He's asking if you guys did.
Oh yeah, well, if we got really strong, he'd promote us to, like, the Ginyu Force. That's what I said.
Yeah, probably something like that. There is the prince, but I think the prince is around as strong as Frieza's chambermaids.
Yeah. Like, you gotta understand, if we got that phenomenally strong, like, world-shattering, scary buff, I'm pretty sure he'd just promote us.
I mean, let's be real here. If you ask anyone in the Frieza Force besides maybe, she gestures to Corey, or, I mean, I've spoken to Ginyu once, so maybe Ginyu, I don't think they'd turn on him, but pretty much a huge majority of the army, or the Force itself, if they were strong enough, they'd turn on him. Or is that not the question?
No, yeah. If the Empire was strong, like, if the Emperor's weak or the people are strong, they'd probably just kill him. But, like, they don't get that strong. And the ones that do get that strong are loyal to him.
Yeah,
Or maybe he killed the rest? I don't know.
I mean, if Frieza's out here killing any of his strong enforcers without anyone knowing, well, we're not gonna know. But the strongest ones we've ever heard of are probably the Ginyu Force, and they're serving just fine, and are alive.
And they're also
Ginyu's
super
battle
famous.
Power was 120,000, give or take.
They're also famous as shit and have everything they want. So here's also kind of the problem.
I like parfaits.
There's not much of a reason.
In fact, pretty good.
There's not much of a reason to ever betray the Emperor or try to kill him, because if you're strong and you work for him, you get whatever you want.
Yeah, I got a house on one of the Frieza planets. I forgot which one, though. I haven't been home in a long time.
Yeah, like, the major enforcers and captains and shit, they get planets. Like, they could just get whole-ass planets. They just go and get one and go, dibs.
Hey, you can probably get your own planet back if Frieza gets bored of it or thinks that, you know, you do good enough work. He might put you in charge of your own planet.
If you're worth more to him than the planet is just as land, then he'll just give it to you as a reward and you just work. Besides, you're only thinking of the bad shit. Like, here's the thing. We get technology, we get to go places, you can go to other worlds, you get to fight cool shit.
Best healthcare.
Yeah, the best healthcare in the world. Like, we could just regrow your body if you blow up.
If there are parts remaining, that is.
Yeah, like, you gotta understand, you're only looking at the bad parts. Slavery, genocide, that's normal. You were gonna do that on your planet anyway. Here's the thing. Every planet does that. It was either gonna be you or the fucking blue people eventually. One of you would have exterminated the other. What's the difference if some bigger guy comes and does it to y'all?
He looks at you.
He starts dying.
Shut up.
Literally, you told me about the fucking, like, the white guys, the Corvus or whatever. They got wiped out. What's the difference?
He looks at you disgusted. I thought you were different, but it seems you are as simple-minded as unfortunately I first thought.
Well, tell me what the actual difference is.
Brother, my people were enslaved for hundreds of years. We would rather not go back to that, whether we die or not. You've become complacent. You're nothing more than a dog.
Okay. So you guys want to die then? She shrugs.
That's rude. That's rude, but, like, the other option is you guys all die. Like, here's the thing. I want to tell you something else. I want there to be a second option. But the options are you all die or only most of you die.
It's like I
weird.
told your little servant woman, or whatever her name is, Arig. There is not a choice for anybody. We don't want to be here either. But the minute you say something like, well, why don't you team up with us? And we'll fight, we'll die.
We'll die. The next team will just be better than us, and we'll die. The team after them will be better than them, and they'll die.
We're the last of our species, me, Kato, and a handful of others. The strongest one of our species, if he heard of our betrayal, would come here and kill us himself. I don't think any of us could fight Vegeta, even if we were all together.
Yeah.
She shrugs.
You gotta understand, like, I know what you're asking, but, like, it doesn't work. You die or you live.
It's not like we're happy, like, being in this position we are. We hate what we have to do, because I don't want to be told what to do by some... She looks at her scouter. Person who is stronger than me, so... Whatever, but I can't do anything about it. Besides, like Kato said, you don't have to be treated like a slave if you perform well.
There's also the fact that you gotta think of it like this. If you do want to live and be stronger, guess what you gotta do? Live first!
Yeah, if you have some big ideations of breaking your chains and rising
freeing
above
your people
slavery,
and shit,
you
gotta live first.
Being some kind of hero and trying to fight the Emperor, sure, I wouldn't do that right now. Because you'll just die. You'll just die, like, pathetically, to us.
Yeah.
Like
even if by some miracle you manage to whoop our asses, we're the weakest.
I mean, like, a pool could come here and deal with you.
Here's the thing. Most of them don't even have to come here and just, like, kill you all. They could just blow up your planet without you ever seeing them. Ever. Actually, he points to fucking Bega. She could probably just blow up your planet from space.
Yeah, I probably could. Bega, Bega winces. I need to make a mind check. Legion, give me a DC.
What are you doing?
I'll mention it to you.
Okay.
DC 2.
He'll just say, you gotta understand, like, it's not that we like what's going on, it's that, well, there isn't another option, at least not one that works.
I would like to add, it's not like the Emperor's blind to how opinions are towards him. He finds it amusing.
DC 45, huh?
Yeah, I also kind of want to tell you, the Emperor might be, like, kind of a dick, but, like...
Kato, there's a hand on your shoulder.
No, hold on. He could kind of just do that because he's stronger than everybody.
She shakes your shoulder.
He wins. What's up?
Frieza probably blew up Vegeta. The planet.
Oh.
That probably wasn't a meteor, now that I think about it.
Okay.
Yeah, Prince Vegeta did plant something in your head, and
I just kind of look at her. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Wow. Why are we alive then?
We weren't there.
Well, no, Kato.
the king holds up a hand. May I interject on that?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Seeing as you'd claimed that you two were the weakest out of the last remaining that you know of your species,
Mm-hmm.
he would have had a reason to blow up the planet as a whole. Is like there's something with your people or your planet if you were to blow it up.
Well,
It's probably the planet if he blew it up and was fine with us.
I would imagine the planet, or maybe just... Well, no, because if he wanted to do like a eugenics thing, he'd kill me.
Well, there's also, like, maybe there was just too many Saiyans.
Yeah, that's true. We could have threatened him if we all got together. We probably could. Was there a rebellion? No, we wouldn't have known. We weren't there. But no, all those people who worked at the... No, they're too stupid for that. She looks at the ground and scratches her chin.
It's not really that important right now, but we should probably think about this later.
Yeah,
I looked at the king, I'm just like, you gotta understand, like, as we just came to an understanding, there ain't really anything to do about it unless you could stop your planet from blowing up.
I mean, I'm a little upset, but, I mean, what's gonna change? Vegeta's gone.
Kato just looks at you, he goes, fuck him.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah. You go, Kato. She pats your back. Oh, I don't give a shit.
Quote you, he blew up Vegeta. Quote Kato, yeah?
I was stacking bricks of Master Frieza before you were Tier 1 civilization.
I'm him. I will never stop being him, and they were mean to me.
Well, now that I recognize it, whatever your name is, King, your earlier question was something along the lines of what's stopping him from destroying something if he fears it. Well, nothing. If he fears my planet or my people, well, that's already gone.
That is my question. Yes, it feels like there is more to this equation. It feels stupid to just get rid of what... I mean, seeing as you considered yourself low class among your people,
Yeah, pretty much.
and he values strong people.
Yes, well, we're still stronger than... I'm average, give or take, for a Saiyan. I just happened to not be on the planet with Kato when it blew up. I mean, if it was about strength and killing us, he would have waited till we got back. Then again, he did send us here, and supposedly there are a bunch of you around our power level, so maybe he expected us to die here? I don't know.
It sounds suspicious, seeing as, well, got rid of it, but he's keeping the rest around.
Well,
I'm gonna be real with you. If he wanted us dead, you don't gotta do all the extra. We were in the same room as him. He could have just, like, killed us.
Yes, but it doesn't... No, so here's Kato, here's where you need to think more. Because, yes, maybe Frieza does want us dead, or maybe he just doesn't care. It doesn't really matter. The point is that we can... Even if the sharpest tool breaks, if he plans on using us to go deal with this planet, with these people, and we die here, it's no loss for him. But if we can cut them down and solve his problem here, without him having to waste anybody else, then it's still a win.
Oh, gotcha. It's cheaper. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, that makes sense. Well, there's the thing. Why would Frieza waste you guys if you're pretty strong? Your people aren't.
Well,
but you are.
seeing as your people were stronger than us, just kind of looks at you.
Well, yeah,
Well,
like
yeah.
I told you, most of your people are probably going to die. But then again, it depends on what kind of deal you can strike with Frieza.
Yeah, you should get an admissions agent that should be coming here pretty soon after we leave. As long as you work with them to figure out what your place is in the Empire, what you can offer, like conscription and stuff like that, you should be good.
So long as you capitulate, yeah, but... I'm just, like I said, I'm gonna be honest, I understand what you're saying, and like, yeah, I'd rather fight than die, but what do I lose?
I do see your point, yes.
Like, I'm gonna be real with you, if you want to fight and rebel and be cool and, you know, whatever, you can't do that yet. You're gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
But-
Plus, I don't want to have to fight you because I like y'all.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. If he doesn't want to fight you, and we have to deal with you, I'm just gonna blow you up from orbit. Like, I won't let you fight. She shrugs.
Yeah, that's not coming from like a mean thing. It's coming from we'd rather you all die at once with your family.
That's me being nice. That's me considering his feelings. Because if I don't do that and I kill each of you slowly, he'll get upset.
Yeah. Also, I should point out, our people were kind of just doing this even before we were in the Empire. This is kind of just what we do. Even if we weren't with the Empire,
If the shoe
we'd
fits.
probably still be here.
Well, maybe not here. Why would... What?
I like this planet. I think the other Saiyans would too.
Yeah, but I don't know
It's
if we would've
warm, it's
gotten this
cold,
far
it's
out in
got
the
good
galaxy.
food. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they're fucking far. I just like this place.
There is something that the
Oh,
Good
hi,
King
Corey. I
has
forgot you were
before.
standing right there.
I get that a lot. I get that a lot. Thank you. It is one of my better perks.
She thumbs over at Corey. I mean, he's one of the species that leads this, like, entire empire. You know that, right?
That does not relate to me, no.
Yeah, no, he's like one of them. He's the same species as the Emperor.
He's also a lot weaker. Like,
Yeah.
astronomically weaker.
Corey, is that
Maybe not
because
at this.
you're different, or is that because Frieza's different?
Yeah, which one do you use the odd one out?
Are there more of you?
Are there more of me specifically?
Oh,
or
Freezerlings!
No,
the Frost Demons. There
Oh,
are.
yeah.
Whoa, that's a name. Sure, the Frost Demons. You said there are?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Why don't they, show up more?
Because they
They were
tend they tend to infight a lot, and unless you are specifically related to the clan that belongs to King Cold, you tend to be eradicated.
Why are you... Wait a minute, are you in the same situation we are?
Yes, in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may be the same species. My loyalty lies to King Cold. As
family died.
I was
You killed
spared
them.
from, as I was spared, although the rest of my clan was not. I guess in the eyes of the current clan that rules, I am the oddity.
Yeah, my dad, Kelvin, got blown up. I don't like it.
Kelvin! Shut the fuck up!
Although, if you really were to think about it from a normal Frost Demon's perspective, King Cold's clan is the oddity, given that their powers easily able to eradicate systems.
So wait, actually, you know a lot. Like, how strong actually is Frieza? Do you know that?
He loves it when people question that to him personally.
Well, how do you know how strong he is? Like, hold on, Corey. Like, fuck these like aliens for a second here. Like, what do you actually know? Is King Cold stronger than Frieza?
No. His
Oh.
son is stronger than him. His
we doing like a-
favored
Are
son.
we power rating the Emperor?
Wait a minute. You transform. Do they?
Yes.
Oh.
It is I gesture myself. This is called a reduction form. It reduces our power.
Well, the last
Oh.
time I heard Frieza's like official battle power was up past 400,000, and you're telling me he's in his reduction form?
He is in reduction form 1. Yes.
Oh, how high does it go up? Like when you go up one?
I mean, you said it. The Scouter, when I'm in this form, sees me as 10. At my highest, it sees me as 50. However, I'm able to punch way above a weight class of 50, despite the fact that the
So it's
Scouter
what?
reads me as 5.
A magnitude or a factor of 10 every time?
Yes.
We ain't making it out the military. Like,
Do you
We
want
get
me
out
to
of
tell you
Detroit,
his
Chief.
actual power?
what'd you say?
Do you want me to tell you his actual power?
Do you
Or
actually
want
know
that-
it?
He loves to flaunt it to people who don't know.
Yeah, sure. Go on. What is it?
530,000.
In his first form. you said.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah. I look back to the aliens who I just like discarded as a concept a moment ago. We're not. That's not happening. Like,
That's like you gotta understand. We can crack planets. He could probably crack. He points to the stars. He's like he could probably just delete that.
Easily.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a legend among our people, or what was left of them, about a Super Saiyan, but even that was only magnitude stronger than a normal Saiyan. And if, I don't know, Nappa was a Super Saiyan, like, I don't imagine he'd be even strong enough to beat Genyu. So...
Yeah, we ain't making it up the military.
Hold up, you bring up this legend of a Super Saiyan, however you describe it, where they are significantly stronger
said
than
the
a
word!
regular-
Yeah, give or take, that's something that we've been told about for a long time before our planet blew up. Now only Vegeta talks about it.
So,
The person, not the planet.
okay, I was about to ask. But, well, would you not say that this is the reason why Frieza got rid of most of you and kept the weaker ones?
Well, the strongest
Because-
Saiyan ever alive so far, as far as I know, was Prince Vegeta, and his battle power's 16 to 18,000. Even if he put 10 of those on himself, he wouldn't be strong enough to beat Frieza.
He points at you, though. He says, "You've gotten stronger since you first came here."
Have I?
Not much.
What does the scouter say? What is the difference between you and now?
I was 400, and now I'm 480.
You've gained 80.
Oh, I'm a little stronger? That's cool, I guess.
I gained fucking 8. Are you joking?
You're stronger, Kato.
He just kind of fucking looks at you like, I'm not making it out the hood, am I?
You
She
may
gestures back towards the king. Maybe you're right. Maybe it would make sense to eradicate Saiyans before they realize some kind of legend. But remember, she gestures towards Corey. If you were listening, he just explained that his power goes up in magnitudes of 10 every single time he transforms. Even if I went up by a magnitude of 10 and I transformed, that's... like, I'd be like 48,000. He has like 4 more in him. Like, I don't know. Maybe he's scared. Maybe Frieza's a coward. But, I'm gonna get killed. Maybe Frieza's a coward, but, like, doesn't make a lot of sense that he'd blow up the planet just for that. There's gotta be some other reason.
Well,
I'm gonna.
you fought the Mariners, which you seem to do relatively easily, and that was only their strongest people.
I almost drowned,
Which-
but yeah.
Yes, being underwater for too long is not good for you. But you gained however much you quantify this power level you keep speaking of. And you had only fought 3 weak people comparatively to you. Other than what I presume their deity was what
Oh no,
gave you trouble.
they were around the strength of me. Supposedly.
So, what I'm more or less hearing is the more you fight people of equal strength and gain skill, the higher your, does brackets with his fingers, power level goes up.
Something like that. That's usually how Saiyans work. It's not usually much, though.
I will interject. I have been studying this phenomenon, actually. It's a part of the reason why I set this whole squad up together to begin with. I wanted to test how much that was actually merited. And so far, the theories, at least the basis of them, are correct.
Okay,
This is
so
fucking bullshit.
you're
48
studying us.
beat me.
More or less, yes.
So what? King Cold got curious? Because you
I give
already
a nod.
explained that. Okay. Well, what's King Cold gonna do with the findings? Fucking kill us anyway? Should I just kill you?
Cold would not.
Speaking of, I don't know anything about his military. Is there anyone even remotely similar to, I don't know, Zarbon and Dodoria or any of the Genyus in his forces?
No.
There's a couple. Yes, there is.
They're right. Okay. There are a few, but they are not as notable as those two.
So Frieza has the lion's share. Oh! Kato, we might be moving up in the world. Maybe King Cold's gonna take us and bring us away from Frieza.
Is that good?
I saw the guy like on a few broadcasts once. He seemed nicer.
He does control the
Wait, he
entire
was
north
ripped.
and south half.
He is
He
also
was
like
pretty-
3 times the
real.
size of Frieza. Yes, he's huge.
I'm down.
I dig it.
I fucks with it.
I guess we just got to keep proving ourselves.
Cool.
That being said, though, a part of the theory that I'd like to test of fighting things stronger and unequal matchings to battle power, there is supposedly a deity on this world locked away as a myth that he has mentioned. I just point my thumb at the gem that the child is probably licking or something. Apparently, if we get more, of those, some sort of ancient creature is unlocked.
No. If you bring that near Glass Canyon, okay, I'll just go through the legend again since everyone's here.
Okay.
So,
Exposition time.
exposition time. So he basically just re-explains that the gem on Rain was taken from Glass Canyon after Glass Canyon was created, because it's not natural. It happened during the war between the three main sort of dominant cultures. And he says that they've noticed, or at least have heard rumors and legends, that the closer it gets to Glass Canyon, sort of the weirder it acts. And the legend goes that basically each of, like, the Aquila, the Ogres, and the fucking Mariners believed that something else was sealed there. So the Aquila believed that Corvus, their original leader, was put there. The Ogres believed that it was Ymir, the original Ogre, like the first one. And then the Mariners believed that it wasn't a person, it was more so a thing that could bring great fortune to the planet.
Okay, well, why don't we just go kill it, or whatever?
That was kind of my thought.
I don't know anything much more on it than we believe that it is Ymir there.
Well, if you guys think it's Ymir, and it is Ymir, and Ymir's there, and he's strong, that'll be more important for you guys to actually, like, join up with the Force. If it's not Ymir, we're just gonna kill it. Or if Ymir happens to be stronger than us, hey, maybe you can kill us.
I see.
That might be useful.
I figured you would be interested in a fight with something like that.
Well, yeah, of course, but... listen, I'm still, like, not... I don't have any, like, bidding in the race here. Kato's the one who wants these people to live. I'm indifferent, I don't care.
I'm fascinated in this planet and studying it, but I go at the pace that you guys go. I'm curious to see how you work and act when you are put on the job. Also, it wasn't just you two that grows in power. Points at Weapon Lady, she's grown. Points at the child licking the gem, she's grown. I'm still at 10.
So it's a universal constant, then.
The life or death shit just makes you stronger. Easy. I die all the time.
Well, then that just makes my theory about Saiyan, my concern of the theory, quote-unquote, of Saiyans and how Frieza would be afraid of them, even more mundane, because if any species can just do that, then what the hell does it matter? I don't know, maybe King Vegeta was mean to Frieza or something, he blew him up, like...
To be fair, he has destroyed planets for a lot less.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, thinking about it too much probably doesn't matter.
True. Still bothers me, but true.
I
Like, you know,
like the planet back, but kind of fuck those guys.
I mean, you know how hard, like, yeah, Kato, I get it, but also, like, there are no other women to talk to.
I don't know, make some.
Point to the two other women that are in the room. At the bare minimum.
Kolkata will make some.
Kokata will make some. I will not I would have beat my daughter's ass and call her a dyke. Okay. Saiyan moment.
Truly.
I don't want to get pregnant.
Not my problem.
God damn it.
The worst conversation ever.
But the king, I do not want to hear about your sex life.
Kato just looks at him. He just smiles.
I hate it. Well,
I hate it here.
I can
So do
show you. I can show you.
He's still in a towel.
Are you this towel's a little short.
I require time to think upon what we've all discussed here, and you seemingly want to go and see what is up with the Glass Canyon.
Well, because you've given us food and I had a nice bath and all of that, I'm willing to say that you can think whatever you want. You don't have to give us a decision now. You have until we leave.
Actually, they got until whatever fucking gets here after us.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If they think they're gonna fight and try to stop Frieza when he sends whoever the hell here,
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to kill them so we don't get yelled at for that.
Yeah, I forgot about that. My bad, G.
Also, I'm pretty sure if we don't give him someone to capitulate to him, and we do leave people left alive, he will punish us. Or kill us, I don't know.
That's probably true. Yeah, so basically, we're stuck between a rock and Frieza, so are you.
I've never heard of this planet, Iraq.
Fucking goddamn it.
That's great.
Tired of this gay Earth.
Yeah.
She folds her arms. Either way, so the tribe that you had problems with, we already dealt with, and there's that Glass Canyon place. Is there really anyone else who's a threat? You spoke about the Aquila or whatever, but they're gone. The Mariners scattered. I didn't get to kill all of them because I passed out, so I blew up their town or city instead. Is there anything else we have to worry about on this planet, or should we just go to the canyon?
Not really. Pretty much the Aquila, ogres, and mariners were considered to be the dominant sort of species on this planet.
Okay.
There are others, but as you have said, they probably won't survive the calling.
Probably not, no. Like I said, if you capitulate, he might let a bunch of your species, ogres, at least live. Maybe he'll put some of the mariners in a zoo, I don't know.
We will have to see.
By the way, we're taking a rig to the place.
Is that a request, or are you demanding that of me, Spacewoman?
I'll give it a request first. I don't want to talk to your goofy Titan guy if he happens to be there. I'm not going to explain this again. She probably will, though.
Plus, wouldn't it be better if you had somebody that knew the culture, and maybe if it's your god, you could talk to them? Because if a bunch of white people come to talk to your god and he's red, you might not like that.
I mean, if your god gives me some side-eye, I might just blow him up. So if you don't want that to happen, you should probably have one of your people here. We take the prince, I guess. But I know how strong she is.
If I may, if they want to get higher up in the Empire, and if the theory proves correct that anybody through this merit can gain battle power, then it would make the most sense that more people go. I want to see how the scale of the combat affects against a truly, supposedly harder foe.
Well, Lord Corey makes a point. If you all go, you, your son, the girl, and then it ends up being the ogre, then you all can try and kill us. You have a lot better chance that way.
There's really no bad outcome for you.
I mean, there
It's
are.
either your god and we blow it up so you're safe on your planet, or it is your god and you have a better chance of killing us.
And
The
in which case then you could attempt to prepare for whatever decides to come next, which would be the next step up from us. That and or, if it is an enemy deity, you assist us in killing it, and then everybody equally gains in power, and I get to see the statistical differences between the before and after.
Well, I do understand and do agree with your assessments on it. The problem would be that since the Mariners were not completely wiped out, they could appear again. Try to take over our lesser warriors.
We only need one of your guys, not all of them.
Well, that was... Brother, if you would let me speak, I was going to offer up one of them. You can have your pick.
I could just go and kill every mariner on the planet. It'd take me like a day.
We'd have to get a rebreather for that, though.
No, we wouldn't.
No, I could just shoot them from above the water. I'm not going in there again.
And if they hide underwater in a place we can't shoot, I'll just dive down and break it.
Fair, but I think
cares?
minimal damage to the planet would look good on our part.
Well, you think blowing up the ocean matters?
You'd be surprised.
Well, are there any aquatic species in the Frieza Force? I've never seen any.
There are a few. They're just limited to basically being in aquariums. People aquariums, it's awkward.
Kuma, my good friend.
She's dead.
Kuma, do you still have the gem in your hand?
Yes.
If you were to look at it, you would see that it is beginning to change color from yellow to a red slowly. It's getting like a reddish tint to it.
The fuck is a color?
Yippee.
Like my red, or
I mean, you're more orange.
I can't tell.
You're. It's kind of turning to a more reddish tint. Like, it's very slow. Like, it's just beginning to be noticeable, but it's like losing sort of saturation to it as well.
You should bring it up.
The gem is changing color.
Raise his eyebrow.
Look over my shoulder.
She holds it out so people can see.
Rock.
King looks
Rock.
at it. Oh, everyone can make me a mind check if they want to see what's going on with it.
Would
Let's
magic be
go.
better, DM?
Sure.
Huh?
why me?
Would magic be better, DM?
That's up to you, Jibs.
166. If I almost got a guaranteed crit, I would have licked that thing like a Jolly Rancher and held my finger up to the wind and been like, north. Oh, so it's the god.
Inshallah, he is returned.
Inshallah, habibi.
You said mind?
Yep.
Okay, pretty much everyone but Kato. Actually, no. Corey, you... Okay, I'm gonna have to go, like, individually for this. Corey, you can feel it on a magical level. You can feel that its presence is fading. Kuma, when you look at it, it feels like it's dying. And Bega, you just kind of look at it and you're just like,
It's fading.
It's changing. Yeah, it's fading.
So is the thing dying, or is, like, the seal on the thing dying?
Oh, Kaido, what's going on here? What are we looking at?
So hold on. What does this mean?
The presence within, or about it, is fading.
So does that mean this shit's gonna break out of the Glass Canyon?
It could be that piece is also dying, seeing as it was in rain itself and was fine for however many years.
Well,
We're running out of time.
yeah, it sounds like we're running out of time. You guys want to just go blow it up real quick? Where's the rig?
Hang on a second. I just realized
What?
something. Corey,
Yes.
you can create things.
Yes.
Make me armor again.
I make you rit armor out of me. It's
Suma
also
would
in
also
my
like
colors.
armor.
I make you rit armor out of me. What do you need me to roll, DM?
Jibs, you don't have that kind of magic. You have shapeshifting.
I thought you had materialization.
I thought he did
Chimney?
too.
Well, okay,
No,
hold
but
up. What I
here's the
was
thing.
He got one.
It costs a technique to get one. I'm pretty sure you started with shapeshifting, not materialization.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, if you started with shape-changing, you can't make items.
Yeah, how are you cooking then? We're just eating you. Oh.
Yeah, that was the whole point.
See, that's funny because you could still be edible, but you couldn't make rit armor out of your skin.
Gotcha. Okay.
Unless you got materialization, then you could start doing that, which is gross.
I'll definitely do that later, because that's funny as shit.
Okay.
Can you make stuffing? No, you're just actually eating me. Okay.
I will state that it's currently outside of the realm of my possibilities. I'm still practicing that.
Okay. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go kill God or something. Who's going with us?
You guys can take your pick between Okur and Harig. It's up to you.
The girl's smarter, ain't she?
Yep.
Well, do we want smarts or do we want strength?
Smart. I got enough beef to go around.
I got enough.
Okay. A rig is command grabbed.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess I look at the scatter. How far away are we from this location? Because it's got world map shit. It's just straight south of us, so.
Around 5,700 miles.
How long is that for Bega?
If I want to use all my key, not super long. But I will keep pace with y'all this time.
Better just to fly.
Yeah.
So how long is it in fucking miles?
5,000-ish.
5,700.
Okay, 6,000-ish, my bad.
About a little less than 6 hours then, probably like 5.5 hours.
Everyone ready?
Let's go.
I'll transform partway along the way.
Kato, you feel bigger, climb up, put her legs around your neck, squeeze, and lift you up, and then grab a rig.
Oh,
You can't fly, asshole.
I can.
Not like I can.
Not fast, you're right.
Grab my tail, that'll work.
Ah. Giant grippy hands, small frail tail. Grabs your like waistband.
Nice. I lift them.
Alright. I will follow. Kumi, you coming with, correct?
Yes.
Let's go!
Quote her, we've been playing for 5 hours.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
We can end it if y'all want.
Don't matter to me.
It's not a bad time too if she's tired.
Big fight.
Yeah, they're about to go on a whole thing. Might as well just save it for next week.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have to do this. I have to do this. So, y'all want to see the freak show? I while flying, do the fucking crazy various transformations into Form 5.
He's so gay.
I'm just gonna let you know, by the time I get to the canyon, you're gonna de-transform again.
That's why I said I'll do it near the canyon.
Every time you transform, Kato looks at you and then just rapidly over the course of 10 seconds goes big small, big small, big small, big small. It's like
it's like big, it's like small, big, big, and then it's like small and then big again, but not as big as the like previous ones. The size scaling doesn't make any fucking sense because it's like 4 feet, 7 feet, 8 feet, 4 feet,
Gibbs,
5 feet.
Not everyone's forms are the same height. Like Frost 2 freezes like third form ain't the same height. Frost is shorter.
That's what fair. So
So it's really whatever you want them. Like you don't have to be.
Also, Frost
Cool.
is just shorter naturally.
Yeah.
So cool. 4 feet, 7 feet, 8 feet, 4 feet again, 5 foot, almost 6 foot.